What is up, everybody? I'm gonna wait a little bit here as people get in the chat. It's always a weird thing between the VODs and the live broadcast. There's almost no reason to talk as soon as the stream starts because nobody's listening to you. But then in the VOD, if you're not talking, it's like, why is the beginning of the VOD so awkward? So there's nothing you can really do about that. And that's why a lot of streams have like the, starting soon bit. It gives people time to join in and chat. And you might be like, well, Green Man, why don't you do the starting soon intro bullshit for this game? And that's because if you touch literally anything on your computer, not on your main monitor, this game minimizes. So like to murder the production value real quick, if I touch OBS, bam, here we are at my regular desktop for some fucking reason, right? And then you go, well, then why don't you play like windowed mode? And you just like capture that window and stuff. And it's because this game has fucking terrible resolution options outside of full screen. And it doesn't work so good. So what I'm saying is, please code your game better and stop making it minimize anytime I literally breathe. That would be great. Hi everybody, I lost in Persona. I unlocked co-op. Yeah, I need to check that out. I'm farther away from that than I should be, which I'm about to explain why. So I have an interesting story, chat, that is a mixture of good and very bad and mostly inconvenient. So when I went to stream yesterday was the first time I'd ever played this game, right? So I before the stream, I download it. I go and like check the options menu and stuff, and I see as I'm like booting up the game yesterday before the stream, I see that it puts your fucking email address like all over the screen on the intro. I'm like, oh great. It censors like 2 letters of it, but they're like the letters that like you would obviously know what they were. Right, and it's not that big of a deal if my email gets out there, but I'd rather not. It's like, I'll take like 5 seconds, and I'll make a new account, and I'll make a new email just for this. That way, if it gets out, I don't give a shit, right? And because again, not that big of a deal if my other email got out, but I'm like, it doesn't take any effort. I can make a second account, no problem. So I make a second account. I do that. That's what we streamed yesterday. Now, this is where things get kind of stupid. Also, I don't even know. I've never disconnected in this game before, but I assume if you disconnect, it goes back to the main menu, and that'll broadcast your email. That's why. I almost guarantee you, if you disconnect in this game, it's going to go to the menu where it shows your email. So it's going to be shown at some point, which is unbelievably stupid, and they need to change that because this is like, I don't understand. It's the modern era, people. Streaming is so normal. There's no reason to like force people to broadcast their email address and that kind of thing. Anyway, so I streamed that new account yesterday, and after the stream wrapped up, I was doing some other stuff, and later I was like, okay, I'm farming an FGO here. I'm on my regular farm. I'm sitting here playing FGO, trying to catch up on Gilfest and Hagfest, and I'm like, hey, on the side, I wanted to check some stuff in the game, like how does a few things work. I wanted to see the options menu and stuff. I was like, oh, you know what? I'll play that my first account, my regular email, right? I'll jump on that. That way I don't do things off stream. I don't get ahead, right? So I'll just jump on that account real quick. And I was like, and besides, I was like, they got like some login thing where if you log in every day, you get stuff. And if you get your account to adventure rank 7, you get some stuff. So like, yeah, fuck it. I'll do like the tutorial, and I'll get this other account to rank 7. But I'm like, yeah, I'm probably not gonna ever use this account because the way this game is, it's open world and all that. I didn't really see the need of having an alt account. But, I was doing some stuff because I wanted to test things off stream, and I didn't want to, progress the stream account. And this is where things get stupid. I did the first tutorial roll. I haven't even done the second one because they give you enough to roll twice. So I did the tutorial roll. And I got, like, the one character that I actually really want in this game, just out of the tutorial roll, just not the second one, the first one. And then I looked it up. The odds of this are astronomically bad because the rate up on 5 stars is not even a percent. It's like 0.6, and then he wasn't even rated up, so the odds are just ungodly bad that I got him. And you might say, well, what's the problem? You have to play through the game again from what you know, what you did on stream, but that's not, you know, that's not that big of a deal. This is why it's annoying. Like, I like that character so much that I really do want to play that account, and I actually played it gameplay a little bit, and I'm like, this guy's really fun. I actually like him way more than the other characters gameplay-wise. But the problem is, one, it's my other email address, so if I ever disconnect, I'm going to broadcast my email to everybody, but again, that's not that big of a deal. But then, because I didn't intend on this account being an actual account, and I was just messing with stuff, I like picked the female character at the beginning. I was like, oh, I'll see if anything's different for the female character, but now I'm going to be stuck as the fucking female character if I actually play this account. So I'm not really happy about that. Yeah, I had to redo, you know, fucking everything again because I'd done, you know, a good chunk of the game. Yeah, I'm actually not really sure what to do because I really like this guy and it's really nice already having him because then now I can literally never use my SQ. I can just stockpile my SQ until they rate up something else I care about. But now I'm gonna be stuck as the female main character forever, which I'm not so happy about. So I'm not sure what I want to do. And then the other thing is, this doesn't matter, because this literally is not a degree of privacy I actually care about, but I've never actually told anyone what my birthday was, and it was kind of funny making people guess throughout the years. People knew it was in December, but that's all they knew. And so I thought I was being smart. So off stream, before this happened, on my regular account that I was playing on Streaming Forever, right? I was gonna put in my birthday, because you can put in your birthday in this, and I guess you get a gift or something on your birthday. And I'm gonna make it almost my birthday, but not. Like, I put in the wrong date, right? And I thought I was being smart, because if someone ever said, oh, is that your birthday? I could be like, it's almost my birthday, but it's not, right? I could kind of keep the shit going. But on the other account, because I didn't give a fuck, I just set it to my actual birthday. So now you can see my actual birthday, too. By the way, I don't really like how this game broadcasts so much of your fucking personal information, if you like it or not. If I had known this was going to happen, I obviously would have put in another fake birthday, just because why not? But yeah, it doesn't actually matter. It literally doesn't matter. People know what your birthday is. But yeah, kind of annoyed. It's like, I'm super happy I got this guy. I think it's like, oh, I actually forgot what his name is. But yeah, that guy. This guy's awesome. Like, he's probably my favorite character in this game so far. And his gameplay is awesome. And the odds of getting him are absolutely terrible. And I literally got him in one summon. So it's like streamer luck, but then it's like on the wrong fucking account. Like, could we get this on the other account, please? I feel really bad though, because I looked on the Reddit and there's people that have been, best idle animation, by the way. But there's people that have been re-rolling since this game came out and they've never gotten a 5-star, let alone the one they want. They just haven't even gotten a 5-star. So, like, I found myself enjoying this game a million times more with this guy because it's nice having a character that you actually like. I've been enjoying the game way more, and his gameplay is really fucking fun. So, I do want to go with this account.
How about you take a rest while I go back?
So, yeah, so one reason I really like this guy is because, one, he gets his ult really fast, and his skill you can do 3 times, but you don't have to do it 3 times in a row. Let me let it get off cooldown, and it's thankfully a very short cooldown. You can be like, you can like mix it up, so you can be doing your normal combo here, and then do 1 hit of it, and then go back to your normal combo, then do the 2nd hit of it, and then go back to your normal combo, then do the 3rd hit of it, and then go back to your normal combo, and then you can fucking ult somebody. Like, it's really nice! It's like, you can do way more shit with that than most of the other characters, so it's really enjoyable, but yeah, I really wish I had this guy on the other account though, but I think we'll stick with this for now. So what I decided to do last night was I basically did everything we did on stream yesterday. So we're pretty much exactly where we left off. And speaking of which, I actually have no idea what the fuck we're supposed to do now, but I'm gonna go to the blacksmith because we have a quest over there. Yeah, I got really lucky. Like, I was expecting to, oh, I needed my login, but I was expecting to just get nothing and then like really never play this account. But LOL, I get the 1 5-star that I really want. And see, now not only do I have a character that I like, I didn't even use my SQ from, like, when you beat the tutorial fully, they mail you a bunch of SQ. And I haven't even used it, so I can just save that.
Hey, there's a lady over there waving to you. Let's go and see what she wants.
Alright, let's see what we're doing here. I'd like to fight a boss today. That would be great, because I haven't actually gotten to fight a boss yet.
What?
over there.
Wow.
Of course. All
We
you
actually already
need is
did this
anyone.
on the stream
Bring
yesterday.
some back and I'll help you no need.
I wish the blacksmith was playable. He's kind of awesome.
What do you want? Oh, yes. I'd forgotten about that. These are okay, I guess. Should be able to salvage something from them.
I have no idea how many bosses there are. I've never even fought one, so. So how are you doing, chat? How's your time with this game been? I don't really need to. I feel like I don't need to do forging stuff right now. That's something you should do off stream. I feel I'll make these, but then we'll probably do that kind of shit later. This game is definitely not going to be for everyone, and I'm not even sure it's for me, to be honest. There's certain aspects of it that I like, but there's plenty of stuff in it that I don't like. Don't think I can play it until I upgrade my phone. Yeah, I've heard you need quite a good phone to play it, or a good tablet. All right. Let me check my quest log
If you
here.
ever find ore in the future, you can always come and see me. Ideally when I'm not busy.
I love this guy.
A blacksmith's work takes focus and concentration. It does not take small talk with customers. When the craft is good, business is good. That's all there is to this trade, and anyone who tells you different is trying to con you. And if there's nothing else, I'll carry on with my work.
Good man, good man. Just doing his job, man.
Committed to his work, Paimon will give him that. His temper isn't great, but leave it to him and he'll be able to forge what you need.
All right, I think it's J. There we go. It has to be Adventure Rank 10 for the Prologue Act 2. So we're still not out of the Prologue. Jesus, okay. Okay, we can do something with this guy. I think this game will be more fun too when you get more stam. Like as you find stuff, you can have a bigger stam bar. I could definitely see that being nice. Cause
Lord Barbados, please see to it that Goldwyn gets home soon and safe.
did she say Goldwyn? Because that says Godwyn, by the way. God, you climb so slow. It completely reminds me of Dragon's Dogma, like the rate at which you climb. Yeah, I know it goes up when you level up with goddess statues. You get like you find like those orb things around, and when you turn enough in, you get more stam. Yeah, early on, when you jump climb, you run out of stam really fast and you fall, so. Whoops. Why is this the longest dialogue ever with an like a non, like it wasn't like a story thing?
This is bad. Such a hassle. What am I going to do?
Didn't you in fucking what was that game? Shadow of the Colossus. Don't you like murder lizards and that's how you got more stam for like more climbing and shit? I remember they had something like that.
Oh, thank the thousand winds. Your arrival must be the grace of the gods. If I may ask, envoy sent by the Animo god to save this mere mortal, could you spare a moment?
He's so bullshitting us right now, by the way. I really couldn't tell you what the story is because we're so early on, nothing really significant has happened. Like, it's okay. I think it really hinges on if you like the characters or not so far.
Ew, cut it out.
I cannot let my peers hear about this. I cannot seek help from anyone else but you. Please, let us move to somewhere more fit for such conversations. Let's talk in the courtyard, just outside headquarters. Come with me.
What's with the sneakiness?
Oh, I guess this is like a fancy thing. Guy's kind of suspect. That's kind of the idea, I guess. No, that's why I tried the female. I just wanted to see if things were different, but everything's like exactly the same, aside from very minor things. They even use the same skeleton work in like the cutscene when you're like attacking the god. It's like exactly the same, so that was pretty lazy. Imagine being a normal person and like walking all the way. Look at that. Look at that. You have to walk all the way around, go down these stairs, and come through. Like, Jesus. Fuck that. Just do like a 10-foot drop.
This place will do.
Tell us what it's about already.
Oh my god, I saw someone post a video or something. I think it was this cutscene. And I don't know why. I guess it's like an element that's not tied to the cutscene. But there was like a dog that was just running into the fountain here. Like, and he was like stuck on it. And his face was just like going right into the fountain. It was fucking ridiculous. And it was just like in the cutscene.
How should I begin?
I think it was this cutscene anyway.
Oh, right. Let me tell you a secret first. It's a secret of my past, and I confide in you to keep it.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed.
As a matter of fact, my grandfather was a pirate.
Oh,
Wait, why do you sound so blithe? Do you think I'm making it up?
I mean, he does have an eye patch, so.
Look at my eye patch.
See?
I inherited it from my grandfather, and this is solid proof that we are related by blood.
Yeah, that's how that works.
My, how could you not know such common knowledge? This is no different from children inheriting their hairstyles from their parents.
I don't have the same hairstyle as my parent.
Yesterday, I was glancing through the notes my grandfather left and stumbled upon records that spoke of a treasure.
treasure?
According to his notes, the treasure is buried in the lost Arcadian ruins.
Your dad is bald, unlucky.
Treasure.
But the location of the ruins is currently unknown. I've tried searching for clues.
Treasure! Kyle, what kind of treasure is it? Gold? Or better yet, gems?
Treasures that consist of nothing but gold and gems are third-rate treasures. My grandfather's treasure is a sword. A magic sword that grants the wielder unrivaled power.
Oh, wow!
The sword was dropped from Celestia into the sea by a god. It was later salvaged by my grandfather's crew by pure coincidence. The moment he gripped the sword, thunder roared, billows howled, and the clear skies were suddenly swallowed by raging winds. With the might of the magic sword, my grandfather went on to defeat a Hydra, a silver-haired banshee, a wicked abyss dragon. But the immense power of the sword enticed many more greedy pirates. To avoid meaningless conflicts, my grandfather hid the magic sword. These incredibly thrilling adventures are romances that could only be told by pirates.
Holy moly, that's just insane!
A gang of treasure hoarders has been very active lately, and many ruins have had their relics stolen by them. I'm afraid that they will soon discover the Arcadian ruins, and the magic sword will be lost.
We won't let it fall into the wrong hands. We must get the sword before them. You just rest assured that we are here to help.
So I can pretty much guarantee you, because of from a gameplay perspective, that however this story ends, you do not get a sword because, or it's a piece of shit. You get a piece of shit sword because this game is loot based, right? You're not gonna get some uber amazing sword from like some super early game like tutorial story that like is actually either that or they say it's godly and it's only godly for like 5 levels and then it's not good anymore. But it's either a piece of shit or like it gets destroyed or you eat it or whatever, because just gameplay wise a game like this just wouldn't do that. Wow.
Great. Please keep it a secret. I'll wait for your good news.
Hey, so what you think? Isn't it exciting? We're talking about a super duper powerful sword. Well, let's go to the Adventurers Guild and see if we can find out more. The adventurers should know more about the ruins, right?
I'm not exactly sure where that is. Oh, it's just on my map. Okay, easy enough. I feel like this guy's clothing doesn't exactly match his physical appearance. I'm not what I would expect a man of this stature to be wearing.
We're not here for something that boring. We're looking for a sword that fell from Celestia. One that can kill 8-headed banshees and silver-haired hydras. It's super mega uber powerful. It's fine as
And
long
it's
as
blurting it out
Honako
now.
tell them the treasure's location. So, Cyrus, do you know where the lost Arcadian ruins are supposed to be?
Arcadian ruins. Never heard of them. Thanks for your intel anyway. If you do find these ruins, I'd love to see them.
His face is clipping through his cape there. Very good.
My intel?
That guy looks kind of cool.
Still no clues. Well, it's not like it's gonna be easy. Come on, it's the hiding place of the super amazing sword. Anyway, we should go meet up with Kaya first.
Alright, where do I gotta go? More climbing, let's go. So I don't know why we let the fairy do the talking there, because they just blurted everything out. You should have... Like, I feel like realistically you would tell the fairy to shut the fuck up. As far as I'm aware, armor does not affect your appearance in any way. Now, they may like add costumes and shit later. Wait, he's not in here. But right now, yeah, there's... I don't think there's any cosmetic customization right now. I could be wrong about that, but I'm sure they're going to add costumes into this game, though. Unlike FGO, I feel like that's an obvious business move.
Oh, you're back. Do you have...
Listen, we asked around the Adventures Guild and found... well, nothing.
That much is expected.
Why is that?
Oh, I only mean that what's the fun in finding it without the hard work? However, I do have some clues. I sent someone to collate black market intel. It seems that someone does know about the Arcadian ruins.
Really? Where's the guy?
Now, as per the black market's rules, they will send someone to meet us to prevent leaks.
What? That doesn't make any sense.
We will be meeting the informant at the Whispering Woods.
Then what are we waiting here for?
That's like asking someone if you can ask them something. That doesn't make any sense.
That's right. You read my mind. I am a knight, so I shouldn't have any dealings with the black market. You have my thanks. Of
But we're a
course,
twat,
you'll be
so it's
compensated
okay.
for your troubles. By the knights.
Ooh, no problemo.
Apparently this red hair guy from like his bio is like some like wine entrepreneur. He like owns like all the wine in this city and like they sell it to all the bars and shit. So he like has like a lot of information and whatnot. Alright, I actually have no idea where those woods... Okay, apparently it's right there. I'll just, do this number. He's rich is what you're telling me? Pretty much. Alrighty. Well, I just played this yesterday, but I feel like I haven't played this game in forever, and I barely remember how to do anything, but, we'll make it work. Yeah, this is the account that I originally made and decided not to play because the game shows off your email, so before streaming I made a new account, but then on the original account I got this guy in the tutorial summon, so I was like, oh. We're also way lower level than we were before, but that's fine, we actually had over leveled, so. Well, those guys got wrecked.
Why is this happening to me? I shouldn't have helped him.
Him who?
Thanks so much for saving me. You're far more reliable than those Favonius guys.
It's nothing. She's a traveler.
I want to point
She has
out
to deal with stuff like this all the time.
these knights, they remind me a lot of the Paladins of Charlemagne in Fate, and that's not a good thing.
Traveler? I've heard stories about you. I didn't think I'd be saved by the one I'm here to meet.
Oh, so you're the...
I didn't know how I could pay you back initially, but now I think I'll just give you the intel for free. People in our circle know how important...
This wasn't really even supposed to be an ult account. This wasn't supposed to be an anything account. Because I don't see any need for having an ult account in this game.
Lucky? But it's lucky for Kaya, isn't it? He's supposed to pay for the intel.
Listen well then. The intel on the Arcadian ruins.
So I watched Ouroboros the Ninja, who's a streamer I like. He was playing this game last night, and he had it in Japanese. And as I suspected, and everyone's like, "Oh, the fairy's so much better in Japanese." She is equally annoying, actually probably more annoying in my opinion. She's just got a crazy squeaky high voice and all that bullshit. I fucking knew it was gonna be like that, but it's not any fucking different.
3 6-armed giants reside in the city in the lake. 2 guard the statue, 1 the treasure.
Right. Wait, is that it?
There's also this map that came with it.
That's not a map. That is a screenshot of a treasure chest in the main city. I don't. How is that a map? This is not a map. This is like a screenshot from 2005, right? Like you. That's just a screenshot of the treasure chest, right? And apparently it's like you can see it from the statue or whatever over there. Like what? I don't even.
Could this be the X-First spot? So the clue is more like a riddle.
They had a smartphone, is what I'm getting at.
Well, should be a piece of cake for you, right? Well, if you can't solve it, we can ask Kaya. He seems like a nerd too.
Wow. Okay.
I'll leave you the intel so you can review it at any time.
Thanks, Vile. 3 6-armed giants reside in the city in the lake. 2 guard the statue.
I literally have no idea what that's supposed to mean, but I'm pretty sure I know where it is because of the screenshot. So. Because, like, that statue was this, so it's somewhere, like, near the knight thing. I need to set it so you can see my mouse, because I was, like, pointing there, but I don't think you can see my mouse with the way I have OBS set up. Let's see. Yeah, that was a statue, so it's, like, over here somewhere. Oh, you can literally see it. What the fuck? Unless it's not that. I don't, actually I may be wrong. It might be like, it actually might be like on the statue, and like that's what they were showing. And like the fact there was a treasure chest there was just because that's what's actually there.
Doesn't love him
No,
at
that's it.
all.
Okay.
The passion rushing through the clear spring is just a front.
Not a screenshot, the map. Oh yes, like excuse me, the map.
Her true heart is revealed.
Okay, what?
There's another map.
Okay, now that's a map. That's actually a map. Okay, so it's just pretty much the same direction again, but from the city.
More riddles?
It's not a riddle, that's a map.
Paimon's dizzy already. Oh no, Paimon used up all her brain juice.
You never had any to begin with. Shots fired.
Paimon will let you have all the fun. Or you could get Kaya to help.
So it's like in here somewhere. I have heard her voice in Japanese and English, and I hate them both, but I have not heard Korean yet, but Might switch it later just to see. Oh, I can just teleport here. Okay. No, can't get rid of the fog of war apparently though. So it's like you're rough-ish. And it said some bullshit about a waterfall, but I wasn't paying attention to be honest. Oh, we could have talked to what's his face for a hint, but whatever. Okay, well there's the waterfall. Frog! I don't know what that does, to be honest. Oh, another frog. We're just grabbing frogs for some reason. Water is the most dangerous thing in this game, and it's the only thing that's killed me so far. Any chance this opens up the map? Nope. Okay, so this is what we're dealing with. So it's either in the waterfall, above the waterfall, or some shit.
Freeze!
Well, that ain't it. How do I get up here? The fuck is that? He has like super armor. He looks kind of amazing, to be honest. Can I have one? Fire is probably not the most effective thing for these guys.
What's that?
Leave it all to me. Swing blade.
Dodge this!
Alright, let's see if we can get up on top of this thing. I can finally play Monster Hunter World on PC on my new computers. That game's awesome, dude. I really like that game. Didn't quite fire that in the direction I intended, but... Keep catching myself on fire, but it seems to be the way of it.
Cool it!
I'm not sure these have anything to do with what we're doing right now, but might get a chest out of this.
Freeze!
Actually, that's probably the waterfall they're talking about.
This time, the mysteries have all been solved.
I don't understand.
It
What?
took a lot of work.
That literally was just like a side quest thing you do all the time. Like you do shit like that all over the. I don't know why that has anything to do with the waterfall.
But in all fairness, this treasure map really is terrible. It looks like it was drawn by a pirate.
I have no idea where that is. Like this is actually a map again, but I have no idea where that is. It's by the water. Great. It's a beach by the water.
So, now... Paimon believes that there is no need. Let's go for it. Don't want anyone else to get there before we do. Like the treasure hoarders Kaya told us about. Anyways, Paimon just wants to borrow the sword to... No, you heard nothing. Paimon just wants to see it. Definitely not to become super mega powerful and do nothing but play. Alright, Paimon will save the chit-chat for later.
She's out for world domination.
Arcadian treasure hunt, here we go!
He was listening all along. Alright, fuck. Oh, is it just there? I think the game just literally tells me. Yeah, the game just tells you. Well, that's kind of stupid. I don't think I would note that. It does look like the map now, but I probably would have looked. I thought it was gonna be like over here or some shit, but yeah, I guess it's just right there. Can I teleport here? This is one of the tutorial dungeons, so that's kind of handy. Oh, there's a chest there. Grab that real quick. Wait, what's I feel like I'm gonna be super ineffective against these guys, but yeah, he's just immune. Okay.
Leave it all to me.
I actually like her gameplay quite a bit. I wish she was more serious. I don't know how else to put that. Yeah, I like the slimes. They're kind of awesome. That's why the game's named Impact, by the way, is doing that shit. Get to actually do combos though, it's nice. I can fly. Another chest over there, but I should like do that later. I've seen flowers like that before. I guess you have to hit them with their opposite element or something.
This must be the Arcadian ruins. Is it just me? Or does it look plain?
Looks more like a rock.
Oh, Paimon gets it. The perfect disguise is always in plain sight. Kaya's grandpa sure is impressive.
Bandits.
Oh, mice!
Oh my god, that's amazing. That is so stupid. That is funny. Like, yeah, it's mice, totally. Hey, IC23, thank you for the resub, man. That was actually really funny. And he's like, mice! Yeah, oh yeah, sure, it's mice.
It's no time to get suspicious. We're close. Hurry, the treasure is waiting for us.
No electric in your current party. Fine. I fucking hate the... Wait, do I even have her? Yeah, I do. Level 1, look out.
Ooh, are you taking me out?
I feel like I need to call the police on this woman. Oh man, the 4 levels higher than me. However will I handle... As I dodge into his attack. Okay. I was being really disrespectful to that guy's moveset there, and I kind of got wrecked for it. It was kind of deserved. Those poor bastards! Also, fuck this thing. Wait, did they just teleport back up? That's so bullshit. I just knocked those guys off and they just come back. Either that or that's like round 2. I don't, or like a wave 2 or something. I don't know.
Freeze!
Oh, I can't hurt them. Okay. I guess it's just my fire attack that can't. Well, these are obviously going to turn on. What the fuck? I was aiming at this thing and it just randomly fired over there. Great. Oh yeah, and his heavy attack is actually good, which is nice.
Steady as stone.
She is like the one, like, her voice just does not fit the character at all. It's not great. Whoops. I do look forward to seeing like what the later game dungeons are like. They might actually be kind of tough, which would be cool. I hope so. I hope they're like brutal. Like, especially if they have difficulty options, they should make some of the dungeons just like so fucking hard you have to actually work. Like that would be nice. Are you? This reminds me of Dark Souls 3. Look at this. That is so much like Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 was like, look, these are, you respawn at that thing if you die, right? We did one room. And then it just gives you another one. It's just Dark Souls 3, man. Bonfires everywhere.
Oh, is this the end? Where are you, my treasure?
Bandits took it.
Let's look around.
I'll save you the trouble. How about you let me take over?
Okay, this guy sounds stupid. That is just like not the kind of voice I expected out of that at all. He sounds like way too casual.
Sharp eye, but too slow. I'm Izzard.
What a name.
I thank you both on behalf of the treasure hoarders.
This guy sounds so stupid.
Aw. We've been keeping a low profile. How did word get out? Paimon won't let you have the treasure without a fight.
You would be wise not to underestimate us. My gang is just outside waiting for my order.
Why would you keep them outside?
However, they're not as sociable as me.
I'm sorry to rain on your parade.
That guy's voice
but
acting
your
is not great.
gang won't be participating in your current plan. If you'd like to ask why, you can go see them in Mondstadt prison. Or perhaps you'd prefer to join them permanently.
The Knights.
Hey, it's Kaya! Kaya, he wants to steal your treasure! Get him!
Ugh, almost had it.
Oh, you mean the treasure? Sorry, but there wasn't any treasure to begin with. You came all the way for nothing.
What? No treasure? Did Kaya just say there isn't any treasure?
You got me good. Didn't think the Knights would resort to such tactics.
A thief has no right to criticize the methods of the Knights of Favonius. Wait, what are you?
You're not gonna get me. Okay. Oh god. What is this? I didn't mean it.
Is that a boss? Oh my god, do I get to fight a boss?
What a troublemaker.
It's been 3,000 years!
You, Knight! You're not gonna watch me die, are ya?
What an interesting suggestion.
He's kind of just standing there.
Fine. I'll confess and go quiet.
Okay.
Please, just help me.
All right then. Guess I will have to do some overtime work after all.
Leave it up to me.
Spin to win. You wanna stop spinning? Okay. I should've just backed up, but I thought he would stop by then. Well, that was easy. See, I really stand by what I said earlier. It's kind of like... Okay, hold on.
How embarrassing. Having my life saved by a knight.
Don't forget what you promised, or that thing will be the least of your worries.
Hey, is this how the Knights of Favonius treats the people they catch?
I'm just joking. All right, let's take him back.
Yeah, there's no 3 stars in this game. It's lame. I dislike that greatly.
Yes, sir. Captain, should we take these 2 in as well?
Basically, if you pull a not a 4 or 5 star, you get equipment instead. So...
What?
Of course not. They are the ones who made this arrest possible. Without them spreading our fabricated intel, we wouldn't have been able to catch the treasure hoarders.
Okay, no. Just... no. Look, this whole plan hinged on the fairy being a loudmouth and us not shutting them up. And I feel like in any real, you know, scenario, it's very, like, I can buy that he thinks the fairy is a loudmouth. I can buy that. He's hung around her enough that he's got that. But I feel like there's a really high probability that we would just shut her up and she wouldn't say a damn thing and nobody would have ever heard anything, and then we do this wild goose chase and nothing happens. I feel like there are significantly more reliable ways to catch thieves than this. Like a lot better. You can like kind of just passively put the information out there. Like relying on a loudmouth fairy to spread a rumor does not seem like a particularly good way to do this. I'm guessing that person was not part of the black market earlier though, which is actually kind of funny.
You're a bad man for lying to me. Shame on the knights.
All right, stop it already. Though the treasure doesn't exist, you did want it for yourself, didn't you? Otherwise, you would have informed me of your intentions, no?
That? Well, let's go. Paimon's done talking to him.
Just a sec. You did help me out, so you do deserve a reward. This is the triumphant harbinger of dawn that points towards victory.
What?
As its name suggests, it symbolizes light and victory.
It's Caliburn!
If you don't mind, I would like to present you with this harbinger of dawn as a reward.
Harbinger of dawn?
That's right. It suits a well-cultured and disciplined person such as yourself. Wouldn't you say, Paimon?
Okay, I'm starting to like this guy, by the way, because he's a complete piece of shit, and it's kind of amazing.
Well, if the reward is this harbinger of dawn.
You'd forgive me, right? I'm honored to have such an understanding friend.
Yes.
You have my apologies for the deception. I will not use the same method twice. What a surprise that you solved the puzzles all by yourself and arrived before me.
So it was you who left all those clues?
So he has a smartphone.
Indeed. However, even I believed the clues were too vague to be of any help to you.
Hey, and Icy with the gifted sub. Thank you, man. Really do appreciate that, dude.
I was prepared to answer your questions. Quite impressive. This was the only thing that I did not anticipate in the entire operation.
That's the thing. That was the one shaky part. Yeah, there was no other variables that could have gone wrong in this absolute master plan. Totally foolproof.
Ha! That was nothing.
No matter what you say, I acknowledge your wisdom. After all, wisdom itself does not deceive.
But some people do enjoy deceiving others with their wits.
What a wonderful day. Now, I have to go interrogate my suspect. Please excuse me. Do come visit me at our headquarters when you have the chance.
I don't exist anymore. And we're back. Okay. So what was the stupid Harbinger of Dawn thing? The way he was talking about it, I feel like it's something really stupid. The wielder of this sword will be blessed with a feel-good buff. I feel like that's that's bullshit. that sounds like bullshit. Is this thing even good? Let me see. Wait, hold on. We have to finish this nonsense. But so that the boss, like, it feels like what I was talking about earlier, where it's like, it doesn't matter if the boss is attacking from the left. It doesn't matter if it's attacking from the right. It doesn't matter if it's a delayed attack. It doesn't matter if it's an abnormally fast attack. You just dodge. Whenever bad guy look at you, might swing, you dodge, and you'll be fine, right? With the exception of maybe a few attacks I've seen, which that's kind of why I don't like dodges like this, right? Because there's no nuance to it. All right, that's the wrong menu. God, I'm so mad that I'm the other main character now. Is there a way to get the other main character? Will you shut up? But is like if you beat the main story, do you get the other main character or anything? Because that would be nice. So this thing's I've leveled up some. This thing is probably better if I level it up. Wait, are these both? Yeah, they're both the same thing. They just have different, like a different, like base stat line, I think. Like, we already had a Harbinger of Dawn. it's kind of funny. I'm guessing this one's better though because it's like the crit damage is almost the same, and it's level 1. Let's find out. Well, it has the exact same attack. Wow, the crit damage barely changes. So I think they're exactly the same. Yeah, it's this exact same sword. So he gave us a sword that we already had. That's great. Good to know though. Good to know. Let's see. Well, no, I'll wait to level up. We're like what, leveling at 6? I don't think we need to level until we run into something that gives us trouble, really. Free stuff, okay. I don't know I have no idea what this is, but I assume it's good. SQ, okay. I feel like we should do one summon, like, because we got so lucky and got this guy in the tutorial summon, but we still have, like, that other tutorial summon you can do. I feel like we should do that, and then never use any of our SQ ever, because I think you can do it twice ever, and then, like, never again. So I think we might as well do it. Because we'll do it eventually, so... I'm pretty sure, yeah, you can do this twice, and then that's just that. Don't give a fuck. I wonder if he can use that. See, if this guy was like 5 years older, you know, I'd be okay with this, but it's just the kids, man. The kids. Also, he's another fire character, and I feel like we don't need any more fire characters, but... Like, come back to me when you're like, you know, 5-10 years older, then you might be kind of cool. Alright, we're never going to use our SQ again until something is rated up that we actually care about. Let's see. I'll check that guy out real quick just to see, but I don't think we're going to use him because I already have like 3 fire characters, so...
I won't hold you back.
Oh god. I so don't like the enthusiastic young man type character. Oh god. Nope, not using this guy. I want to see real quick though if by any chance his charge attack does not send them flying. This guy doesn't send them flying until the end, and you can cancel it, so you can actually do his charge attack without that happening, which is really nice, but everyone else just sends them fucking flying. Okay, literally, where's the bad guy? Where even am I on the map right now? Go over here. Got a fucking mint. Watch him just get destroyed because he's level 1 right now. Nope, same thing. Feels bad.
Adventure time.
Adventure time. He's basically the main character, but a fire unit, which I don't need that at all, so. Why is his ultimate a thumbs up? I actually want to know what that is now. Hold on, we got I gotta know what that is. This fucking ult is a giant thumbs up. Over here fighting level 12s is a level 1. Fuck.
Why do they never...
I'm surprised he's doing this well for having no gear and being level 1. But I guess slimes aren't exactly that tough.
Let's light it up. That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Alright. We got our ult. Let's see what it does.
Adventure time. I'm going in.
What? That's the. I mean, it's a really short cooldown. That was so underwhelming. I feel like the thumbs up was a lie. Okay, that's enough of the kid.
Just what will we come across this time?
Oh god. Alright. I guess we need to get our adventure level to 10, so we'll just, do random shit for now. I did not switch to the girl, and not intentionally anyway. I'm not gonna, I don't want to explain that again. If you want to know why we have this guy, and why we're a fucking female now, just watch the, beginning of the VOD. It's literally at the very beginning. Isn't it Adventure Time like a cartoon? Like the Ice King or some shit? I've like never seen it, but I like vaguely know what that is. I mean, yeah, you can add me if you want. I don't know how you add anyone, and I have no idea what the point of it is, but by all means, if you care to add me. Oh wait, there's a star thing on the map. Gotta like pay attention to those, because they're really good. This seems like the easiest one to get ever. I don't think you even need to... You can do this to get it, but I think you could just jump up the tree. That's a freebie. Like, that is such a freebie right there. I don't think anybody did not know that the code was in the bottom corner. I don't think that's a... I don't think that was in question. These guys are level 16. These guys are 10 levels higher than us, but we'll be alright. Aside from constantly setting ourselves on fire, that's the one thing I don't like about fire characters, man, is you always burn yourself. It's crazy. I guess it's not as bad when you're not fighting in grass. I think the grass is the reason you're always setting yourself on fire. I mean, Coolter's pretty boring, and it's like, I don't see any reason for me to do them because there's a million Coolter solos already out there. The only reason I would ever really do one was just to have one for like the music choices and that kind of shit, but like they're so common anyway. And I don't like him, that's the thing. Like with Herc, I'll make one because I really like Herc. And I guess I might make one eventually just because people ask for it all the time, but huh. So close! I guess you have to get up and glide into it. It's up there, or over there. Yeah, I'm so not a Coolter fan, but I know other people are, so maybe someday. I don't think this is high enough. Might be. That's certainly high enough. I'll try it. Got it. Oh, I guess you have to get 3 of these. Alright, well, that one's right there. I really do like this guy, though. He's very fun. And he, you know, is not 5 years old, so that's a pretty big... That was so much easier than the other one. Although I feel like I could have gotten the other one in a simpler way, but I'm just a dumbass. Wow, okay. I want double jump in this game a lot. Get 5 SQ for that. You need like 1,000 SQ though to like do anything, so it ain't worth much. Clearly I can just run through this, right? Like obviously. Who would have thought? That's a doctor. Blah, 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 blah. I'm guessing this is something to do with the seal over there. 3 seal barriers, 3 elemental moments located in 3 nearby camps. Okay. Okay, go to camps, kill shit. I feel like there's probably gonna be more to it than that because there's so much dialogue here, but what's even in there? Nice chest, okay. So, like, here, here, and here, maybe? Guess we'll do this one because it's literally right here. $1,600 for a 10 roll. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Level 18. You should probably level up just a little bit. Let's go to level 10. I feel like that's a reasonable level at this point in the game. Doesn't actually change your stats too much. Okay. Oh, you can't use, I was trying to combine there and... Whoa, 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 no, no, no. I'm curious, if I did all of these... Wow, I get to max, jeez, that's no fun though. Game's not hurt enough yet? I have no idea if this game is PvP or not. I have not seen any PvP stuff so far, but I'm also very, new. Oh yeah, I haven't given him gear, whoops. Attack 4%, physical damage bonus. He uses ice with his thing though, so I guess attack is better. Pyro damage, that'd be good for the one guy. I'll just give him that. I mean, 4% attack, can't go wrong. Wait, can you not use this? Oh yeah, I can, okay. These are exactly the same, except this one gives 14 elements of mastery, and this one gives 13. I don't know what element's mastery is. Maybe his ice attacks would be better. I like attack. Although I kind of want to save that for someone else. I don't use this guy very much, so I'll give him like this. Fuck it. What weapon is he using? I should have given him that Dawn weapon that he gave us from as a quest reward. That'd have been funny. We'll just enhance this, I guess. It's fine. Again, I don't really play this guy too much, so not worrying about it. Oh god, she needs a different weapon. I think that's a starting one. The mace is cooler. Gives a lot of attack. The bonus thing is 7% attack. Yeah, fuck it. That's good. Gimme! Oh yeah, you can use these. Wait, I just enhanced the hell out of that. I don't know, that might be too much. Well, that's not, well, no, that's a lot more attack. Man, she gets 12% attack off the passive, nice. I did not really mean to level it that much. I wasn't really paying attention. I didn't think they gave that much XP. Do I have a better weapon? Probably. This is base attack is 71, and then that has... Oh, no, that's the one I just leveled, so it'd be this one. They're probably pretty similar, to be honest. This gives attack, though. I'll stick with this for now, just because I've already leveled it. I'll enhance it, like, once. I don't really like that this gives HP, though. More attack would be better. Oh yeah, you can enhance this stuff too. I'll take that. That is nice though, if your inventory gets full of bullshit, you can literally just slap it on something to level it up. It's kind of nice. This thing gives defense as the sub thing, but good enough. I feel like I could get something better than this. I'm guessing it's like Epic 7 where certain slots can't get certain things. Like it looks like everything in this slot is HP. There's like no way to not do that. So I have a 2p set bonus for this right now. Increased healing by 20%. Don't really heal that much right now. This is more health, crit damage. Don't really care about that though, because I have like no crit chance. This is more defense. Fuck it, makes me tankier. Don't need the set bonus too much. You have to try the Berserker thing sometime. That could be fun. Elemental Mastery, only 17. Ooh, yep, that's the one. 5% attack. And it gives me the Berserker thing. Gives me 12% crit. That's nice. That's nice on the main character. The main character has a sword where they get like way more crit chance if they're at high level. And I think they have a Berserker set bonus too, so they actually have a decent crit chance. Alright, I think we're good. Yeah, it's good enough for now. Although that probably should be switched out for something better. Not that this is that much better, but actually they don't have the Berserker thing. I should give them that. Let's see if I can fix that. What is it, this thing? Which one is it? Actually, I don't know if I have another Berserker one. Oh, here we go, this would do it. There we go. That's more crit. Alright, time to murder. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do in these camps, but we'll figure it out. The auto-targeting in this can be really annoying sometimes. Give me that crossbow, man. What's your opinion on this game so far? It's pretty fun. I feel like they need more characters that are older than 5. And I wish the combat was a bit harder. It was my initial impressions, and I've been saying that like a million times throughout every stream of this, but you know, I'm really low level, so we'll see. The combat may get better later. The combat's not horrible. It's just not amazing either. You know, I like games with very, very good combat systems that really, you know, challenge you, right? That's what I really enjoy. But again, so early in the game, we'll just have to see. I do find this character really fun though. I'm having way more fun in this guy than I was on anybody else. I'm gonna knock that guy off. Okay, I guess that's what we're doing over there. Fuck! That was fun. Okay, so I should have been her, so when I climb the ladder, if he's shooting at me like that, I can put her shield up and I wouldn't have taken all that damage. I feel like if you fight in the middle there and these archers are still alive, it would be incredibly obnoxious.
Steady as stone.
That's rather entertaining.
I'll catch up.
Oh, she doesn't have it. That was close. 2 seconds on the cooldown there. I really like her E because it's not just that it gives you the shield, it's that it actually cancels your animation. So you can be like doing this combo, and like right here, when it's really slow, you can cancel it and start over again. The bad thing is her cooldown is kind of long, but it's pretty neat. What's her name, like Noelle or whatever? Should have just been Noelle, but I just investigated that and got a potato. That's very useful. Yeah, so far I've liked like the club greatsword people, but I haven't played a lot of the stuff. I love killing these archers though. It is so satisfying. Yeah, I bet you if you went in there when those guys are still alive, they'd just be shooting you the whole time. And there's like so many of them, that'd have been awful. That was the easiest one of those I think I've ever found. Didn't even have to jump. I just killed a tusk. That's a big boy. Level 19, okay. It's got a wooden shield. Woo! Well, I can set the shield on fire, so... I so walked into that. Got too greedy. I wish this guy was playable. He's cool. Oh, I need lightning. I want a lightning melee character that I like. That would be nice. Because the only lightning character I have is the Ada bitch, which not really a fan of.
Ooh, you're taking me out.
The only nice thing I have to say about her is she has a nice hat. That is pretty much all I got. Oh, that was rather simple. I thought we were gonna have to like do a bit more than that. Also, I do like how you can hold down her skill and like charge it up. That's kind of cool. And before switching this character out makes me lose my ult. It does. No, it doesn't. That would have been like the fair thing to do, is have it like remove your ult charge, but there seems to be no penalty to doing that. Okay, I guess we go here and then here. There's a male lightning character named Razor. If you look him up, I'll check that out later. How old is he? That's the main thing. And I don't hate female characters or anything. There's nothing wrong with women. It's just I have to like the character. That's the thing. And I just generally like males more. But yeah, Jean seems cool. I think she's a 5-star, so good luck with that one. I'm so lucky I got this guy, dude. That was so fucking bullshit. I was not even gonna play this account. I just lol tutorial summon and I got him. I was like, okay. I'm surprised they even let you get 5 stars out of that, to be honest. He looks very young, feels bad. Our goal in this game is to acquire all the characters that look like they're older than 15. That's the long-term goal for this account. I hope someday they add some characters that are like, you know, grizzled old war veterans. You know, that would be great. These guys are slightly higher. Oh God. Gank him! Gank him! Oh my God, the damage on that. Woo, boy. Gonna try to not heal to be a man, but these guys are fucked. The whole, you know what? I'm gonna heal once because my fucking fire is burning me. And I always think that's fucking stupid. We'll try to, win without doing that again, though. Yeah, I'm literally burning myself alive right now. Whoop! Oh. I see. That's a pretty cool attack. What is that guy doing? He literally just mashed a mango and summoned a wooden shield. How do you do that? Can I do that? Well, I tried.
Leave it all to me.
I need fire, but I let my fire guy die. Gotta hit him in the back, I guess. Yep, really need fire. This guy is so cool.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Get him. That is not very effective. Yep, you really want fire for these guys.
I'll catch up. I'll catch up.
Yep. This is rough. Not having a fire character right now is really cancer. Well, I can at least build up my ult charge. I just aggroed more guys. Wonder how ice does.
Steady as stone.
That didn't really work out the way I wanted it to.
Someone needs assistance.
Okay, you know what? These guys need to fucking die. If I get shot by another fucking arrow. Wait, that guy's still alive. Doesn't he go behind them? Nope. Well, normally yes, but I guess it doesn't work on the shield.
Freeze!
Leave it all to me.
Jesus Christ, never fight one of those guys without a flame guy again. That was freaking terrible. How do I bring my guy back to life? I think I have to go to one of those
Someone needs
shrines.
assistance.
Just casually beat this man to death with a club. The poor guy was just trying to fix dinner, man. Well, I figure the next one's gonna have like a hard mini boss again, so I need to get my ult back. There we go, I got it. Oh my god. Alright, I think I have to leave and come back.
I'll catch up.
Guys, don't spoil things. Jesus Christ. Like, since when have we wanted backseating? What the fuck? Why are you, like, blurting out everything that, like, what the fuck? Yeah, it'd be nice to, you know, experience that for myself. Imagine that. Dude, we're just trying to have lunch, I know, right? Well, we needed to, turn in our orb thingies anyway. Not enough to level up.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Whoops. Like, and the final boss is... Wonder how fast this regenerates. Interesting. So yeah, resing's pretty simple. I think it's this camp. I should have gotten the teleport point over here, but oh well. I know I like the bad guys here, or they're not even really the bad guys. Really, they're literally just trying to live, and we're like murdering them. But their designs are kind of cool. I would play as them if I could. This is a lot of work for a treasure chest. I hope it has good stuff in it. Although I will say the combat in this part has been more fun, so... This is actually probably the most fun I've had in this game so far. And make sure I didn't miss any other stuff here. See a chest up there. It's good to take a peek. No SQ in that one. Nope, nope, I had 5 SQ. I'll be interested to see what the rate of free SQ is on average in the long run for this game. Because the thing is, there's so few characters that that's a big part of why I think their rates are so crap. Oh, that was satisfying. I like how those guys didn't hit me once, but I lost health because I set things on fire, and that's what happens, so. I don't know what you do with dupes. I don't know, I'm guessing maybe you just, like, makes your ult stronger or whatever. It's generally how games do it. On the one hand, you're setting yourself on fire, but on the other, you have fire abilities. I mean, it's true. It's pretty awesome. My favorite element is normally wind, and then fire. But so far, I'm liking fire the most. Although we literally only have this bitch for the wind, so I don't have much to go off of right now. Honestly, I don't hate this character, but it's kind of whatever. Man, they were just sleeping. I just got shot by an arrow, I think. I did. God, I love this character, though. Nice physics? Oh, hi. Gotta go back and get that ore, but, see what this is real quick. Oh, I could have caught that thing. I thought that was one of those spirit things, but fuck. Gotta remember that. Oh, there's another one. Got him. Crystal core. Why, is there another thing? There must be another... Yeah, there's one right here. Oh, there he is. Wait, there's two of them. What? Look, I need to go do the quest I'm doing, and there's just a million side things right here. I feel like such an asshole in this game. You kill so many, like, cute woodland creatures for just loot. It's awful. Alright, we'll do this one, and then we'll go back to the quest we're trying to do. Oh wait, I see a thing on the map for, like, stam boost or whatever. Buddy, what are you... What are we doing here? What? Buddy, what the fuck is happening? Okay, well... There it is. I can't climb that because of the ridge. Go up here? I don't think I should have been... Okay, we're not gonna be able to climb all that. Hold on. You get on top of this tree and see if I can get my stam back and then jump from there. Make it a bit easier. Trees are pretty random if you can like get on top of them or not, but yeah, no, okay. Where's the spot? This might work. Yep. Reminds me of climbing Cyclops. Hi guys. I should have been Noelle again. Really good when you're getting camped like that. Okay. Like way higher than I need to be, but this should work. I figure if I get one more of those, I can probably make my max stam higher. Yeah, we're like Spider-Man, but really slow. We're like really slow Spider-Man. Hmm. Oh. Hold on, there's a thing here. Oh, you can get on that thing. I wonder if the barrier fucks you up. I'm gonna say no. This is gonna so suck if I do this and the barrier is just like, fuck you. Oh my god, it'll work, you just have to be a little bit higher. Fucking destroyed. Fuck me, dude. That so would have worked if I was like just a little bit higher. Oh my god. It'll probably be easier once I get the seal off entirely. I should do that first, then get it. Got knocked on my ass. That scream, dude. Look at this guy, wasn't even helping his buddy out. Casually set myself on fire. I'm downloading this for PC right now. Playing on my phone. Yeah, it's kind of nice you can do them both. Yeah, how you been liking it? I've been enjoying it a lot more today than yesterday. This has been some fun stuff. I don't know if I should have done that because I should save that for the boss. I'll try to get it back. He gets his ult pretty quick though, which I really like about him. This guy's just burning alive. Well, oh. He has shields. I wonder if there's metal shields later instead of wood shields and you need lightning. That'd be kind of cool. That's also why I want a melee lightning character that I like. Or I mean a ranged lightning character that I like. It doesn't really matter. I'm more likely to like them if they are melee, but that's probably the boss right there. Let me get my ult back and do that. Hi guys. Brutal. I should cancel that last hit so they don't go flying and then do like my skill. It should be pretty good. Assuming you can do that, I think you can. Oh yeah, you can. Okay. Good. Takes a lot of endurance to do that though. But later in the game, you'll probably have a lot more. Comboing them in their own home, rude. A little bit. I know this isn't even near their cities and stuff. These guys have every right to like set up camp here, right? We're taking their shit, we're blowing up their boxes. Lighting their torches. Oh, hello.
Steady as stone.
Huh. This like looks like something you could destroy. No SQ in that chest. Alright, I have my ult. Let's fight the boss. See, people keep saying character names, and I have no idea who they are, which I guess makes it interesting. It's kind of a fun thing about playing a new game, but I'm like, I don't know who the fuck that is. Enter the fray. All right.
Leave it all to me.
Should like group them up if I can, but the AI is kind of all over the place.
Time to clean up. I'll catch up.
Look at this beautiful AoE.
I'll catch up.
Fucking awesome. Hellfire time.
I'll catch.
I kind of deserve that. Wrecked? That AoE was so nice, because like, there were so many enemies there. Let me let him fun with it. Made sure Noelle was finished off every boss. Yeah, she's super good. Her ult was so god tier there. I don't even know if I would have done that in time if I didn't have her ult. That was easy. Man, give me Zeus in this game. Give me Zeus in every game. Or just in F-Go, really, would be nice. Need ice.
Free.
Alright. Oh yeah, we still gotta go over there. Damn it. Woo, okay. I tried so hard to switch to her and put the shield up, but I should have just dodged. How's the UI on the mobile version? I feel like on tablet it'd be pretty good, but I feel like on like a smaller phone it might be kind of annoying. Yeah, I got this guy in the tutorial summon, the Noelle one. Which is very lucky from what I understand. I've been hearing people like been re-rolling since the game came out. Like I didn't re-roll, I literally just got him, so. I'm trying to cook myself, but the game doesn't let me. I feel like I'm not the only person that has tried this. Like, that's tried to get into this pod. You can't. Yeah, it's bullshit. Look, I'm delicious, game. What is wrong with you? These poor guys, man. Oh, that's a cooking station. That's funny. I love when you can do jump attacks. They need a double jump so you can do that whenever you want. It'd be so good. Like, that would legit make this combat so much better, and then you just have harder enemies, and then you're good. Like, you don't need to have much. They literally made it so, like, the default jump just can't do it. But if you have, like, any elevation, then you can. Right? Like, it sucks. I want to be able to just do that on command. It'd be great. Alrighty. Let's go back, get our treasure chest thing. That was a pretty involved little side quest there. Oh, hey, there's a ladder. Those must be climbed. On phone, the only annoying thing to me is that sometimes You zoom in and you have to pinch to zoom out. That's not so bad. Yeah, I wonder. I assume they changed the UI because like I can't imagine fitting all this on a small phone screen. Like tablet, no problem, but. Yet again, I should have been Noelle, so not get bodied the second I got up there. I'm not nearly high enough this time, but the seal is gone, so it doesn't matter. Because I don't think it matters. A radish. Sounds about right. Cabbage. That's kind of silly. But hey, we got the stam thing. Oh, I remember those. Those are like, you use them to craft things. So that's like for like crafting a good item. And then we got a berserker feather. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's see if that's any good. That was really fun. That whole ordeal was pretty cool. Yeah, this is better. It has an extra stat on it. It's got a 3% attack. Cool. Seems like it's harder to level this thing. Okay. Very nice. Yeah, you can cook. Get like passives and stuff. This is by far the best idle animation though. Best burb. So many of the idle animations are like annoying to me, but I actually like this one because badass Hawk. Does she care that we finished that? I guess not. Dr. Livingstone. Oh, I should grab this while I'm out here. Is it a dungeon? Let me see. Yeah, the gear is almost identical to Epic 7 in terms of how, like, the stats work. Like, what gear can have, and how substats work, and how substats level. It seems exactly like Epic 7. Which is not exactly a good thing, but it really comes down to, like, what acquiring gear is like. And if acquiring gear is more fun... Okay. But yeah, we'll see. Just follow the road, pretty much. Reminds me of that Pro ZD video about open world games where you just sprint, walk, like Jesus Christ. Hello? I feel like having the bow character would be really nice right now. Oh my god, the damage. Okay. Just eat turkey real quick, you know. I just took a bunch of damage from my own fire. It's great. I'm not really sure what happened there, but okay. Oh, okay, buddy. What the fuck is happening right now? What is going on? Yeah, so ranged character would be good. I have no idea what that attack was. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. It's almost like enemies that are over, you know, double your level are dangerous. He's a vacuum. What? Just open this loot real quick, you know. What in God's name? Are there like safe spots? I'm really glad I have this shield. I feel like you're supposed to do something during that. That's what it kind of seems like. Oops. Level is just a number, I don't know.
No stone unturned.
This will be frozen.
Well, we can bonfire together. Worth it. I guess you want to stay airborne? Thankfully, she can like almost face tank the whole thing with her shield, so it's a good emergency option.
Steady as stone.
Jesus Christ. Eye of the Storm. That's an appropriate name. That's accurate. You can't do this until you are Adventurer rank 21. Feels bad. I wonder if I can. I wonder if I unlocked it as a warp point though, or if you have to be the correct level. Okay, you can teleport there. That's nice. At least it lets you fight that guy. Like we're too low level to do the dungeon, but we got to fight that guy, so that was nice. I'm liking the game more today. I have a character I actually really like, and then the combat's been a bit more interesting. Between that guy and that camp bullshit, that was pretty fun. Oh god. I'm glad you can beat these things though at such low level. Like you don't have to level up a bunch if you don't want to. Basically, just don't suck. That could have been more effective. I gotta tell you, her barrier thing is really strong. Nice try. Why does... I don't understand why that gives him his shield back. I don't understand the lore. He smashes a mango full of green juice. And he spawns a wooden shield. Like, if he spawned like some really organic looking shield, you know, I would kind of get it. But he doesn't. I have not played Horizon Zero Dawn, but I know of it. I think everybody knows of it. Yeah, they're completely immune to my fire attack. Should get her ult back. Oh, you got a permit for that glider? Let's say I do. Like, yes, officer, I have a license for this. We're almost adventurer rank 10, which is what we need to be to unlock the next part of the main story. There's some sort of weird purple thing on my map. I have a feeling that is a very bad thing, especially as a level 10. But, you know, we'll investigate. Not sure how to get that high up, though. Oh, there's a... Oh, okay! This is getting a little out of hand. So, I think the wisp thing went into this one. Oh, God. Electro crystal. I'm guessing it's for crafting. Alright, where is... Okay, he's right there. Wait, why are you going this way? What are you doing? What? He just wanted to see the ocean one last time before he has to spend an eternity inside of a stone pillar. I feel like that's a reasonable thing to do. Is there another one? Yes, there's one right here. Who would have thought? I don't know why he just randomly, what is happening right now? I feel like I'm about to regret this. Oh, yeah. That blatantly goes into that. Okay. I feel like this is not going to happen at level 10. But I don't want to level because how do I put this? I feel like there's a lot of other content I haven't done yet, like, you know, all of this, and I don't want to level up and be too strong for it, but we'll take a peek and see what happens in here. Let me look around real quick, though. Oh, we're doing it, but I don't. If I'm like, oh, I blatantly need to level up, I don't think I'm going to level up to do it right now. I'll come back and do it later. Unless I feel like I only need to level up a little bit. I wouldn't mind leveling up a little bit. Because I'm quite positive at this point you're not supposed to be level 10. But I don't like leveling up a bunch and then trivializing all the other content, right? I like to kind of stay on par as best I can. Or be under par. It's normally more fun. I don't think we're missing too much. Alright, let's go. I should have been getting his ult, but, oops. Wow, this, really ascends you quite a bit. I don't feel like this is, like, in real life, I don't think you should go into strange wormholes randomly, right? Like, it's not like we know what this is. Oh, God. Dangerous area. That normally means you're too low level. Wow. That looks, intimidating. Level 24, oh boy. He just grew his armor back. This aura armor thing is so strong, though. Made with a club OP. Okay. Oh, what a dick. Glad I had the shield. I like how they're giving me, like, loads of XP items. Like, yeah, level up, dick. Like, it's like epic level up item right there, so it gives you loads of XP. Obviously, the main thing is probably going to be related to that. White chunk. Sounds like Dark Souls. Does the archer use a bow? Yes. What a concept. I know FGO really puts you on guard with that kind of thing, but, you know. Icy boys. I tried to ult before he hit. Okay, he literally ducked out of that.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Alright. What is this? Well, let me get the loot. It's locked. The door, you have to be rank 20. We did all this, and you have to be rank 20. Which we are not. Well, I wish they gave you a teleport point here, so I guess you just have to go back out here again, and I guess you can do it that way again. Oh, there's a thing on top of that. We can grab that. Oh, hey Slice, what's up, man? Have you played this any? I assume you have. I'm climbing trees for some fucking reason. I just wasted a bunch of stam. This game sucks my soul, lol. Fuck, I messed that up. Whatever, let me just get on the other thing. I can probably get it that way. But yeah, I haven't played it too much. I'm just now getting into it. As you can probably guess by my being level 10. Okay, let me go turn those in, because I don't think we can do too much more here. I mean, the gameplay's a bit shallow. It's okay. I don't hate it. It's, you know, there's been some fun fights here and there. I wish it was a bit more in-depth. Like, my biggest complaint is, like, the dodge is just kind of a get-out-of-jail-free button. It's kind of like, you don't care if the enemy's doing a slow attack, a fast attack, swing from the left, swing from the right, long, short. It doesn't matter. You think they're attacking, you dodge, and you're fine, right? Like, there's no nuance there, but it's because they want it to be playable on mobile, I suppose, so... But it's still fun. I've been enjoying it today. This is the second time I've played it, and I'm enjoying it today a lot more than before. So it's alright. Definitely don't hate it. Gil CC acquired. Feels good. 15 minutes to get the other two. Like, thankfully the Gil one's the one that really matters. Alright, got a bit more stam. Feels good. Yeah, I literally got this guy out of the tutorial summon, so it feels good. So it's on the wrong account, but I'm just switching accounts because of that. Okay, we still haven't done a lot of stuff over here. Can I do the main story now? Let me look. I can, okay. We can do this. I'm guessing this is like a side story thing. And this is like the main thing. We'll do this. Oh, we have an hour and 15 minutes. You're good then. But one random complaint, although I think this is pretty legit, is I feel like they could improve their sound effects dramatically. I feel like they're not going to, but the sound effects just feel straight up unfinished to me. there's a lot of enemies that like they basically have no sound effects whatsoever, or they're just the sound effects are really weak. And even all the player characters, the sound effects seem very weak. I think they should really like get a couple of people on their team to really focus on that and really try to boost up the sound effects in this game, because sound effects are a big part of like giving things impact and that kind of stuff. I really think the sound effects in this game are really weak sauce. And it's just bizarre. Some enemies don't even have sound effects,
Guess
so
we can rest a bit.
that needs to be changed. But I feel like a lot of games, so many games will not improve their sound effects as time goes on, and it's really disappointing.
Seems she's talking to someone.
I haven't seen her in forever.
Let's let her finish, then go say hi.
Which is what has brought us to this point in the first place.
What are you wearing?
If you are unable to promptly deal with the Storm Terror threat, then leave the defense of Mondstadt to the Fatui.
What a stupid fucking name.
We can put an end to Mondstadt's dragon issues. All we need to do is bring that monster to the...
Monster?
Yes. What's your point?
I'd expect a more professional attitude from your diplomats. Yet here you are saying you want to put an end to one of the four winds of Mondstadt? I won't have any of this nonsense in front of the Knights of Favonius.
It's not as crazy as you make it sound. Fine. That's enough negotiation for today. At this stage, it's simply an amicable exchange of constructive opinions. No, I'll be sure to make thorough notes.
Oh, you're back. Thanks for your help. The elemental flow is finally stable. The aftermath of Storm Terror's last attack is finally settled for the moment. However, the pressure from the delegation has become too big to be ignored.
Delegation? From Liyue Harbor or Inazuma City?
I don't know what those things are.
Shneznaya. They choose to follow the god of
I refuse to believe that's a word. That's not a word. You just sneezed.
Their envoys go by a particular name, the Fatui. Heard of them?
Oh, them? They're super famous. Wait, infamous is more the word.
I don't think killing Storm Terror is the right course of action.
I want to point out, I don't know if this is just because I generally like antagonists, but I feel like the word infamous is infinitely cooler than famous. It just sounds so much more badass. Not necessarily something you should actually strive to have in life, but I'm just saying.
The Cryo Gods Fatui have always coveted the Animo God's power. I don't believe they have Mondstadt's best interests at heart. What is it? Oh, let us head back to headquarters then.
I hate having the female avatar. Although, to be honest, I didn't like the male avatar either. I actually just hate the main character. Let me just put it that way. I don't hate's not the right word. I have no interest in either of them at all, and they're really boring, and they're Voyager. They're literally both Voyager, so I'm just like, whatever.
We shouldn't discuss important matters out in the open.
I would just rather have someone else as the on-screen avatar, you know, that would be nice. If you could pick, that would be swell. It's a really dramatic name for how early we are in the story.
Mondstadt and Snezhnaya are considered the same in status. Mondstadt is independent and does not belong to any other nation. In fact, despite being referred to as a city, Mondstadt is a nation. Though, Snezhnaya's Fatui are known to be the most aggressive diplomats in Teyvat.
That was a sentence.
Makes sense given the tone of that woman just now. So rude.
So yeah, this guy and Jean are like the only two characters I really want, although I haven't seen half the cast, but I would like to have some kind of lightning character that I actually like. None of the lightning characters I've seen I've liked, but I'm hoping there's going to be a lightning character that I actually like. What element's Jean? I'm gonna guess ice or wind.
It's a crystal embedded with some kind of power.
Probably ice, because blue.
Are you able to analyze it?
Oh, wind. Okay, I'm okay with this.
Let me take a look.
If she was fire, that would be really shit, because I have enough
I
fire.
can see impurities in the crystal, but upon further inspection... No, I'm sorry. I can't make a proper analysis at the moment. Give me some time. I'll take a look through the library's restricted section.
Right. I'll leave the research to you then, Lisa.
Understood. I'll notify you all if I make any progress. Though I wouldn't go getting your hopes up. They're incredibly ancient texts, not to mention— Ouch! Gosh, that hurt. The impurities in the crystal. It hurts when I get close. I see. It appears to react to visions. The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other. It's strange, though. You have elemental abilities.
I know. I feel like they've just
in
forgotten
the same way.
about finding the sibling, and I feel like you're never going. I really hope you can find the other sibling and then switch between the two. That would be nice. Not that I really want to use either of them, but that would still be nice to have the option. I have a feeling that's never going to happen, though.
Anyway, the crystal would be better left in the hands of my cutie. It will just be a pain if left with us, both literally and metaphorically.
Fascinating. Do you know anything about what makes you special?
I mean,
Do
being
not
from
know what
being
to
in.
make of it
What do you?
either.
What? We just said no when we're literally an alien that jumps dimensions, and like it's, you know, we got trapped here against our will. Like that's like the story is like they don't normally care about the worlds very much, and they just like go around traveling from like world to world. You think that might be worth mentioning? Like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm actually not even from this goddamn planet, and I travel planets all the time, and a god trapped me here. Yeah, that, I don't know, that might have something to do with it.
Well then, the Knights of Favonius have another favor to ask of you.
I mean, to be fair, if you don't like trust them and shit, then yeah, you don't say anything, right? But like everything I get from the main character in this is you're a typical, you know, goody two-shoe bullshit moron. So
Please.
I'm sure we're completely on board with these people.
And the gratitude of the acting Grand Master.
What happened to the other Grandmaster? Did they just get shot in the face by the dragon or something?
Honorary Knight of Favonius?
No, I mean,
We ask for your continued assistance in finding some answers.
I feel like we're like joining a country right now, and I did not apply for citizenship. I did not consent to this.
Storm Terror's rage and strange crystals. I know Mondstadt's peace hangs in the balance. May the wind open your eyes to the truth. We'll meet back here if you find anything.
That was a really dramatic thing to say. So I like how this guy's been in this story for like 5 seconds. It was really cool for those 5 seconds, but that's like, oh yeah, I didn't raid the library on this account. I don't really know what the point of doing this is, but hey, they said I'm an honorary knight, right? So I'm just I'm borrowing these. This is my seat now, by the way. Y'all can leave. Thank you. You're excused. I got the books. They're epic books. That is so silly. This doesn't look like Rome. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Romulus would say that Rome, you know, reaches the stars and shit. That's like literally his thing in the is Bond CE, right? So like, this is Rome, right? They just don't. They haven't learned of the glory of their own emperor. They don't realize who their emperor is yet. They haven't heard his words yet. But it'll come. Start right there, criminal scum, indeed. I was just holding on to these, officer. Safekeeping, you know. I'm not even gonna read these. I'm just taking them. They say they're quest items, so I wonder if there's like a side quest to collect every book in the game. That's kind of what I'm guessing it is, and there's just a lot of books here. But like, I don't know why they'd be listed as quest items otherwise. Honestly, they should put stuff like that in this game, like more typical single-player stuff, where you like side quests, like collecting all the books and blah blah, and you get a costume or whatever the fuck, you know. That'd be good for this game. I do look forward to seeing what this game adds in future. I hope they really expand on the co-op elements. I say that having not played any of the co-op elements, but surely there's not enough. There's no point in making it a gacha game and having it be, you know, an online game and everything if you don't really... Like, sure, make people be able to play it solo all the way through if they want to, but, like, I want raid bosses I can play with my friends and shit. My impressions are, you know, combat is not as hard as I would like, or even that name. Anyway, the combat's not as deep as I would like, but it's alright. It's fun. But yeah, overall, I think it's a good game so far. It's not super up my alley, but I'm still enjoying it regardless. Which is saying something. I normally hate games that are more like exploration based. I normally just do not care about exploration stuff, but I'm liking it. It's alright. I've enjoyed today's gameplay session quite a bit, actually. It's been fairly enjoyable.
There's something you didn't tell them. The dragon and the crystal weren't the only things we saw.
Oh, wait, why would you... Wait, what is it? I literally forgot about that guy. I don't understand why saying I don't think they're a bad guy has anything to do with it. Like, that would imply just, like, that their existence makes them bad and that they would... The knights would instantly, like,
So you
hate
do
them or something? I don't get
remember
it.
him, That green guy! He looked just like that guy down there!
That would be the same person, yes.
See? See? Wait, hold on a minute. That's the same guy!
No shit. It's gonna get awkward when we meet this guy in the story again and we're playing as him, but you know.
That green guy disappeared! Use elemental sight to track him down.
What? That was a sentence. How do we use this? I had no idea we could do this. What the hell? What is this? Was it Arkham City? Or Arkham Asylum or whatever? What's that in that game? That's what this looks like. I'm Batman? Wonder how often this is applicable.
His footprints lead to this wall. Did he climb up from here?
Wait, what? Do I have to like touch that for it to like count as a hint? I don't even... Oh, I leveled. Oh man, I'm level 11. Look out, boys. I've noticed, and I'm actually okay with this, you level ungodly slowly through just killing mobs and everything. Ultimately, I'm okay with that because it lets you not level if you don't want to. Because, you know, I'm sitting on like 1,000,000 XP items. It's kind of nice to be able to just, you know, manipulate what level I'm at. Something I like about FGO is ultimately you can just not level a unit and just keep them at a certain level if you want. I feel like that guy should be bigger. Is that a nun? Why is there a nun there? Was that a... I'm not sure if that was a nun or not. That was really random.
What is to be sung transpired in days of yore.
Oh, God.
When the divine archons still walked the earth. A dragon cast his curious gaze on the world below.
Okay, he's just talking normally
as he parted
now.
from the heavens
I thought he was gonna start rhyming.
The dragon sought truth amongst common folk, but mortal trifles only fogged his mind. The wind-born bard strummed his strings dolce, and the holy lyre answered his questions kind. The dragon was but a child, full of wonder, and soared the heavens free from care. The bard's songs invited him to sing along, for he yearned to let all perceive him fair. Enchanting legends the bard and dragon were, but the tides of despair soon engulfed the land. The Lion Fang perished, and the Falcon Flag slept. As a vile dragon approached Mondstadt in Wednesday. Over the cathedral loomed death and his friends. Of the people's agony, the bard soon sang. The
Music's too
soaring
loud.
dragon heeded his grave calls, and amidst the windstorms, a brutal war spread.
Is this a dragon turf war?
Blood of venom sent the sky dragon into slumber, only to awake to be expelled in abhor. Why do people in this age loathe me so? But the holy liar replied no more. Wrath and woe, vigor and venom, poured from the dragon's bitter eyes. The dragon's curse sprawled in silence, but the liar could no longer soothe his cries.
What I'm getting out of this is we're supposed to blow up the crystals on his back.
Wait, you guys are...
Green fellow.
Oh, that's right. You're the ones that scared Dvalin away.
Dvalin? Who's that? Huh? Oh, right! Most people seem to call him Storm Terror. Why do you call him that? Are you two meant to be close or something?
Oh, so close.
Hey, so... Paimon thinks this guy has a screw loose.
Good day, Outlander. Seems we meet again. I'm Venti the Bard. 3-time winner of the most popular bard of Mondstadt, to be precise. So, what do you need from me?
Given you recognize us, Paimon doesn't believe we need to explain any further. Of course it's about Storm Terror!
Storm?
Hey! Cut it with the Amnesia Act! Alright, show it to him.
Oh, isn't this...
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
Dvalin, the anguish he feels has brought him to tears.
Tears?
He was once such a gentle
Oh,
child.
not again. Okay, no.
Now so full of rage.
But
and
you can't do that again.
I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
I have no idea how to check my friend invites, but I'll do that in a moment. I'm assuming it involves the escape button.
Huh?
You really do have some wonderful abilities. Someone like you is going to end up getting written into a bard's poem. Oh, a hero so bright, should she stand in the light. Though stand in the shade, and you'll be met by a blade. Alas, I've really not the time to compose a melody for you at this moment. Anyway, even if Dvalin is not taken down, his life will still wither away in the breeze. He'll burn himself out in the flames of anger. I really must thank you for purifying the teardrop crystal. It has helped me greatly, but I've already come to devise my own plan.
Oh? And what plan would that be?
Seeing this tear has brought to mind a friend so dear.
Friend?
Don't talk in rhymes.
One must be going.
Hey, where are you running off to?
To the symbol of Mondstadt's hero. Bye-bye.
I don't like that person.
Huh. What do you make of
The
that?
only thing they have going for them is being green, but they're not that good of a shade of green, to be honest.
As far as he's concerned,
This
you're
game
a
really
good
likes
kid, you know.
its like aqua greens, kind of like jade and shit. It doesn't have a lot of like forest green or neon green or lime green or Death Rock green or Kelly green. I might feel like I'm making shit up, but those are actual color names, by the way. It doesn't have much of those.
No, what?
I'm very familiar with shades of green, if you didn't know.
Familiar? I don't know. You're alone on that one. But did he just say symbol of Mondstadt's hero?
Do you want me to go out there for some fucking reason? I kind of stopped paying attention at the end there.
It's that huge tree.
What is the tree? What? Okay, sure. Sure.
You know, the gigantic one. You can't miss it. Surely you still remember.
I mean, there's like real technical terms for what's considered green or not. So I kind of just follow that definition, but in terms, you know, of like style, it's, you know, just depends really. And it's all light reflection and absorption ultimately. Unless you're a rebel like Black and White. I feel like these crystal cores are going to be important at some point, so...
Oh? What are you doing here? Though I was just wondering if you would happen to follow me.
I feel like yellow has to be respected to a degree. If you're like a giant green nerd, you have to respect yellow and blue to a degree. They're kind of like green's parents, right? So...
You speak of the god of Animo, Barbados? He already disappeared from Mondstadt a long time ago.
So Barbatos is just gonna bust into this game at some point, and then we're all gonna... he's gonna be like a raid boss in this game, and we're all gonna murder him and get loot.
Liyue and Inazuma's respective gods of Geo and Electro are still present, but Mondstadt has seen many a moon since they last saw their own god. Why do you wish to know about the god of Animo? Does it have something to do with Dvalin?
I wonder if that's the god that yeeted our sibling. I am so annoyed that we're the opposite sibling, by the way. I'm never gonna let that go.
Oh, it's because...
Like, this account wasn't supposed to be anything, and it gets the stupid flame guy who's way cooler than everyone else, so it's like... And then his gameplay was way more fun, so I was like, god damn it. It's like all I'm playing.
Storm Terror. I'm quite curious. That said, there's no need to rush.
Although, it's not like I said, it really isn't like I like either of the main characters. It doesn't really matter. I don't want to play either of them,
I
so...
have not been back in a while. It seems
I actually like the voice actress for the female character more than the guy, but... He's not wearing a dress, so, you know, that's a plus.
Open my eyes. What is a creature like that doing out here?
Oh, not again. Oh, this one's lower level.
You think it was going after that green guy? His relationship with the wind seems even deeper than yours.
Fucking... I know he does that. I don't know why I just stood in that, but, I feel like these guys would be really easy to fight with the archer chick. I think she would wreck them. This one's so much weaker than the other one, though. I missed the thing. Fuck it, we'll just do this. If you don't get like the first one, it's pretty hard to catch up on those, but she can just face tank this because she's OP. I'm pretty sure her job is to be a tank. That's pretty much what's going on. That mostly missed. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him.
Seems the dragon wasn't the only thing affected by this change in the wind. Now then, you were saying someone had told you about the dragon? Is that so? Quite the scholar, I must say that, Lisa.
I'm glad the first one of those we fought was the one by the dungeon, because it was way harder, and that was a lot more epic. This one was kind of a joke.
She's not wrong. The conflict has reached this point only because both sides have resorted to the use of force.
So I'd like to point out, I'm glad I didn't level, because to unlock this mission, you had to be adventure level 10, which is what we are right now, and the enemy's level 15, right? So that's why I didn't want to level up to like 20, 30 or whatever.
His hate, however, did not arise from the people not making tribute to the Four Winds, nor was it born from his own nature, but instead came about as a product of his degradation.
Degradation?
I feel like this guy is blabbing and like really being beat around the bush. Where he could like, yeah, Dragon got corrupted by some weird crystal shit, and we should like do something about that, and he'll stop being a raging lunatic. Like, got it, right? I don't know if that's actually the problem, but I'm assuming, you know, whatever is going on, I feel like this guy could explain in a sentence, and he's just not because he likes listening to himself talk, or she, I don't even know.
The black blood flowing through his heart has been torturing him for years. That's what has allowed him to be led astray by the lies of the Abyss Mage.
I haven't seen him refer to himself as either gender, so I'm just like, you know.
Correct. They are from the Abyss Order, an organization comprised of
Typical bard behavior, pretty much.
They despise mankind.
He's actually getting paid by the line, so.
I don't know where they come from. All I know is that they hold deep hatred toward the human world. Many hilly trolls out in the wild take orders from them and act as their weapons. Before arriving here, I too was like Dvalin, cursed and left to waste. But now, before us stands the symbol of Mondstadt's hero, the place from which Mondstadt rose. The wind amongst the branches is good. I love the way it smells. Being here with you beneath this great tree feels like when the tear was purified earlier. Like the poison is leaving my body. Feels much better.
So, how exactly did you get poisoned?
That would be because I tried to communicate with Dvalin earlier, but was interrupted. As a result, not only did I not manage to help Dvalin break his curse, but instead was also infected myself. Yes, it was you.
Hey, we were just walking through.
So
It's not your planet.
You're coming with me to the cathedral.
You in what army?
The Mondstadt Cathedral.
Fucking beat your ass, bitch.
To claim a certain holy liar de Himmel.
And now we're a maid. For some fucking reason. Although if they did give us 20 SQ, I'm okay with this. Alright, let's how's this whole friend thing work? No friends yet. Feels bad. If I had that Mario music ready, I would play it right there. I gotta just shove that in your face. Alright, what we got here? Oh, we got MFJ. Feels good. Look at everyone being way higher level than me. I don't know if this person is from the stream or not. If they are, I should add them. But I have no idea if they are or not. I'll guess if they are. I feel like no one would add me otherwise. I don't know if this thing has like a random search function. I'm not really sure, to be honest. How can you like look at their accounts or anything? Can you do like check them out? Oh, it's Gundam Guy. Feels good. Captain Planet. That's I know what that is too. That's kind of funny, but it doesn't look like you can really like look at their accounts or anything. I was kind of wanting to see if it would show like, you know, what their characters were, like what their lineup was or something. Yeah, I'm level 10, man. Cool though. I don't know when we get co-op, but we will at some point. I feel like co-op won't be any fun though unless you're like close in level. Although I'm assuming like FGO. I hope this game has a set in game and like they don't keep. Oh god, this will make this game so much better if it's like FGO and not Epic 7, right? Where there's a set in game and it just stays there and they keep adding new things at that in game. I love that about FGO, dude. It's so easy to like, you know, I talk about FGO's flaws a lot and it has plenty. Like it has plenty. But it does a lot of things right. Like it does 1 to 3 stars so right and it adds new 3 stars and shit. And then the fact that the in-game doesn't move is so good for that game. It's so good for that game. You don't have to like constantly play catch-up. It really helps games like progression curves and stuff if it's more about, you know, you get to the end game and then they just keep adding stuff at that level forever, right? That's really good. But I find gear-based games almost always, they just can't have, oh yeah, you get up to like, you know, this level of gear and that's just that, right? Because they have to keep adding new gear forever and it give you new reasons to get gear, so they have to keep like adding new tiers, and that's so bad for games. It causes power creep problems It makes it harder to catch up. It makes old content super trivial because then they add catch-up mechanics in the old content. Then you start like outpacing content. It makes so many problems. And like I've always said, gear can be good for a game if it's not an endless treadmill, right? What you want the endless treadmill to be is new characters and new bosses and new events and that kind of stuff. That's what you want your treadmill to be, not gear. Because let's say they add a new character. Let's say they add Big Bob to the game tomorrow, right? And everyone, you want Big Bob to just have to get the same, in-game gear that everyone else has been getting, and then you just catch up, and that's that. Kind of like on FGO, you just level your skills, you get the max ascension, and that's that. That's so much healthier for games than this constant, endless progression thing. It also makes it almost impossible to play the game casually, right? If you make this endless progression with gear, the only people that stay relevant and like at the in-game content are the people that play it all the time, or that whale, right? And so like for me, I'm not gonna play this game, like that. It's not gonna be, my FGO most likely, unless this game gets like, way better. And that sucks, right? Like you're always gonna be way behind on gear, and you're not, it's just not fun. Like having in-game constantly move and stay out of your reach really sucks. And it just feels like you have to always grind, which is not a good feeling. Okay, so they want me to go back to the city, but I kind of want to look around over here first. I want to find this shrine. I think that'll open up the map, and I'm kind of tired of this part of the map being fucked up. There's that blue thing I can do. I did one of those earlier, I'm pretty sure. Like, Epic 7 is such an ult-unfriendly game. And I don't mean ult account, I mean if you're not playing that game as your main game, and especially if you're not a whale, like trying to stay relevant is just impossible. And it's not fun, and you can't, do a lot. Yeah, I'm hoping really the only people that can get my friend code are people that are like from, chat and stuff. That way, I can just add anybody that adds me and I know they're from chat. Not that I have anything against randoms, it's just, I feel like I'm gonna have not enough friend slots. Anyway! Kinda knew that was gonna explode. Because, I've played video games before. Why is this not catching fire? Is it because it's raining? The other one caught fire, but this one's just like, nah, brah. Huh. Yeah, I'm guessing it's because it's raining. Like, that would be a reasonable reason. By the way, it's called a ley line, not a dragon's meridian. Who knew? I'm assuming you get iframes when you cast that, so that's really relevant. I wonder if you freeze somebody then hit them with fire, if that just gets them out of the freeze, or if it like, blows them up or something.
I missed a spot.
This would be a good time to ult, but I'd like not to ult, because I feel like there's gonna be, might fight like a boss or something sometime soon, so I want to use all of my ults ever. So MFJ, are you still in chat? What, I'm just curious what your favorite characters in this game are. I need to check out the wiki on this game and just see the characters. I don't really remember what those do, but every time you do one, it opens up another one. Kind of forgot what the point of them was. I haven't really found one I like yet. Yeah, I know the feeling. I'm glad I have this guy, because I actually like this guy, but that's my big beef with this game. Like, am I alone in this? I can't be alone in this. I feel like, regardless if you like the character designs or not, I feel like there's very little variety in like the style of characters. They're all pretty young. They're all that kind of go get 'em adventure type, you know. I feel like overwhelmingly the cast is really young, aside from like 2 fucking people, right? And even it's not like this guy ain't some like, you know, war veteran, right? This ain't like this ain't Merlin. This ain't Beowulf, you know. They're all pretty on the young side.
This strange wind current seal thingy around the statue of the Seven.
Come here. I should have switched to the archer chick. I really do want to see how she performs against these guys. Also, she lets us summon the Avatar of Rex, which, you know, that's always nice. I feel like that does more damage if it can, like, actually hit them in the back part. The more of it that connects with them, the better. This was only level 9. What? I guess I was supposed to come out here a long time ago, wasn't I? Because this thing opens up the map, I think. And I'm pretty sure I was supposed to be doing this long time ago. From what I understand, the most like recent version of this game is not that far ahead of the English version, so. Well, that's what people have said. Maybe it's more ahead than I'm aware. Alright, I think we got the map. Yeah, here we go. I feel like the main story is going to make me go in this, in all this. Wow, Jesus Christ. So from what I understand, the red area, like, expands as you, like, level up and shit. Like, there's certain areas. Like, earlier, this red thing was, like, closer. Like, right, this red line right here, it was, like, way closer earlier, and I couldn't actually go out there. Like, it was, like, right at this teleport point, and I couldn't go any further. I should check out there, see if there's anything there. Like, I wonder what this thing is. Alright, where are we right now? It could just be the main story. Doing the main story might open that up too. I don't know where you see it, but I know there's some sort of resource that recharges over time, and you have to use that resource to like activate these plants. I think it might be this, like by your character portrait thing up there that's like filling up. Yep, there you go. Anyway, so I don't think I can actually complete that one yet, unless you, like, spend money. But it regenerates with time, so... King Bob II. I'm assuming that is, Saber Nero. I love the name, by the way. Yeah, it's literally what I was talking about, chat. Like, what you're all saying in chat right now is what I was saying. I can't do this one yet. I wouldn't be able to complete it anyway, so we'll just come back to it later. I should grab the teleport point while I'm out here. Oh, it's a dungeon. Wonder if I can do it. I keep finding dungeons and I keep not being able to do them, which kind of sucks. But it's good to grab the teleport point if I can get it. Be more convenient later. I'm not sure I can burn this if it's raining. I have no idea what... Oh, I can, okay. I don't know what dictates the weather. Like, I don't know if it's like story-based or it's random. I kind of feel like it's story-based, but I don't know. Damn, yeah. I can't even unlock it, so I'm guessing I don't get the teleport point then. And suddenly it's not raining. This is how wildfires start. I haven't explored this part of the map like at all. I kind of want to do some of the main story, just advance a bit. Besides, I think the main story is going to make me come out here anyway. Can you have lightning storms? That's kind of fun. I don't think I've actually ever gone inside. I thought that was the night place, but the night place is actually where we just jumped off of. I don't think I've ever been inside of there. I know, I know, like how they like discovered some of the fires started because of that fucking gender reveal parties.
One of the most treasured items in Mondstadt. It's the lyre that Barbados used to play. With it, perhaps I can help Dvalin draw his gentle nature back out of this nightmare he's going through.
Will it really stop Storm Terror from causing more damage?
Of course! I'm the best bard in the world. There's not a single song I do not know, no matter if it's from the past, present, or future.
Can you play Necromancy by Rush?
Look me in the eyes. Do you not find me trustworthy?
I feel like you should be able to have an insult right here, but none of these are really all that insulting.
How can we get the holy lyre?
It's said that it's enshrined deep within the cathedral, somewhere safe. I'll go take a look around. You can come if you want.
Please tell me there's gonna be a dungeon here. That would be awesome. Oh, can we fight the like the Cathedral of the Deep, Dark Souls shit? What were those guys called? The boss from that place, like all the fat clergymen guys. Deacons, yeah, Deacons of the Deep. Seriously, I want to walk through this door and just have those guys right here. Like, let's go. Nice hat. Yeah, that was a nun. What are you doing? This is all very suspect. Totally a villain right there.
Let me handle this. Hello there, sister.
May the Animo god bless you, young bard. How can I help you?
Actually, I know a secret that can save Mondstadt from its current predicament.
Oh, what a blessing from the god of Animo. But you should report that to the Knights of Favonius. Why have you come to me?
Because you, dear sister, are able to help. I'd like to borrow the Holy Lyre. With it, I'll be able to help Storm Terror.
Please see yourselves out.
Lol.
What?
It's a vicious dragon indeed, but once the acting Grand Master makes up her mind, nothing can stand in the Knight's way.
That's simply not acceptable. Wouldn't Storm Terror end up getting killed that way?
That foolish beast betrayed the winds. Not even the god of Animo themselves would forgive it.
Please, I beg of you.
I'm afraid not, little bard. Strange. Somehow I feel so bad rejecting this sweet child.
Then, I guess I'm left with no other choice. I cannot hide anymore. My disciples, rejoice! Behold, the god of Animo, Barbados, has descended. Shocked, aren't you? Don't you just want to cry out and rejoice? How does it feel to finally meet the god you've been serving?
If there's nothing else, I'll be going back to handle the cathedral's paperwork now.
Destroyed.
Wait! Huh? She didn't even bat an eyelid. But I have at least learned what I wanted to know. She didn't deny that the cathedral is enshrining the Holy Lyre. Now, since you're the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius, maybe you can give it a shot.
I don't really see why we would go along with this.
Barbados bless you. Ah, it's you! The newcomer of the Knights of Favonius, aren't you? So what brings you here? Tasks from the acting Grand Master? Is that so? Not that I don't trust you.
We're lying?
It's just that a suspicious bard came looking to borrow the Holy Lyre as well. He's full of nonsense and even called himself Barbados. He must be up to something. There are regulations in place for the use of the Holy Lyre. Currently, it's only used in...
Can someone explain to me, if like story-wise we're on Team Knights, why have we not told them anything? I don't understand. And if we're not on Team Knights, I don't know why we're talking to any of these people.
Community representative are all required.
Like, why do we even think any of this has anything to do with our brother? I don't understand. Like, we literally went to this city because the stupid fairy said they thought someone here might know something about our brother, which none of them do, so I don't understand why we're still here. Like, I'm sure through some magical series of coincidences, this is going to somehow move the plot along eventually to where we need to go. But I'm like, why would we think that, right? Aside from, you know, plot contrivance, I don't get why we're even here.
So, may I see the document from the Knights of Favonius?
Unless we, like, don't care about our brother, right? But I don't think that's the case. Oh my god. This third option is amazing. I'm so going with that.
A signed document is required. Without it, there's not much I can do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really am quite busy as of late.
Busy with standing here staring at a wall. Yeah. Oh my god, why can't I go down here? Game, please.
Oh, it didn't work. I knew it.
You knew it?
I just wanted to know how influential the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius is. You see, the best warrior should always be presented with the best sword.
Does anyone else feel like at the end of the main story of this game that they're just not gonna let you get the other sibling? They're either gonna die or be evil or like... Because like, oh, but they have the same gameplay, so what's the point, right? I really... Which really annoys me that I'm on this account, but anyway.
Does the story not make for a fitting ballad?
So what are you trying to say? That we're not good enough?
No, that's not it. More of a commentary regarding Mondstadt's inability to see the warrior standing right before its very eyes. Very well. Looks like borrowing it is not going to be possible. We're simply going to have to steal it. Today we stand for free will. Any suggestions on just how we steal it?
I'm calling the police now.
Come now, speak up. That's what free will is for. Look at you, sidetracked from the start. But seriously, you're more suitable for the job than I. Aside from singing, I don't really have any other talents. Besides, if I was caught, I'd have no one to right the grave injustice of my arrest.
How can it be a grave injustice if you got caught stealing red-handed?
But things are different for you. You are the superstar of the Knights of Favonius. You have made contributions to Mondstadt.
I don't really see how we would be a superstar when I don't think most people understand, like in the city, I don't think any of them would understand any of the bullshit that had to do with like those dungeons that led to the weather thing. So like we're just some dumb bitch that showed up and did a thing once. I feel like the other knights would be a fair bit more popular.
Should you get caught, you would easily be able to talk your way out of it. The guards here, it seems they're off duty throughout the night. If we manage to seize this opportunity...
What kind of city doesn't have guards on duty at night? What? We need to have a talk about this. This is an absolute oversight in security.
Stop mentioning us getting caught!
What do you say? Yes. Seems I did mention that. Your point being... Why does your decision hinge upon whether or not I am a god?
Paimon will fill you in on her background story when we get the time.
Huh?
What? Why are these the only options? I'm really confused. Like, why are we all of a sudden like, oh yeah, we'll get it? I don't understand. Why are we going along with this? Oh, you can change. Oh, that's nice. I'm so confused. I don't understand why all of a sudden we're on board. So we basically have to come here later when there's no guards. Give me a moment. They only can pay for 1 day shift. Business is not a booming. People not paying enough taxes. I'm gonna go Prince John on these bastards. So can you not even... I wonder if you can go to the Knights and tell them about this shit. Like, I feel like that would be the obvious thing to do. Why are they using military time? Why in God's name are they using military time in this game? That is so... I don't know. I feel like a fantasy setting. We got a fantasy setting, you know, medieval weapons, you know, and we're over here using military time. It feels a little out to avoid confusion, a little out of place. I'm gonna be real quick. I need to run to the restroom and get some water. You know, that kind of thing. Try not to burn chat down while I'm gone. That's what Rex is for. Alright, I'm back. So I'm curious, is there anyone in chat that's like fairly far in this game? And if so, like, you know, do they have like big, you know, co-op bosses or, you know, things like that that are, you know, harder? Also, I fucking love that bird. Let's burn down the chat. No, 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 no.
I still have a lot to do with the guild.
I'm not really sure when they want you to come here exactly. I think like, I think it's 1600? I wonder if there's any drawback to doing this.
How about you take a rest?
Oh, hey. I really wish I could check out your guys' accounts and stuff. Like, all I can see is the profile character you pick. Oh! Lost Tez Gene. Gotta steal that.
You should really bring the Knights of...
So, do these two not care if I just, go where I'm not supposed to? Oh. Man, I'm trying to eat my peanut butter thing here. I don't think you're allowed to jump. Why would you have this many guards in one room? Like, this seems a little unnecessary. I feel like they're not gonna let me go this way. Yeah, I think they're gonna make you have to like go all the way around. I'm not really sure how close you can get to guys. I'll see if they let me go like behind him here. Yep, these guys have the awareness of a bat. Actually, a bat probably has more awareness than these guys. Uh-oh. Wow. How does this guy not see me? He's looking right at me.
The hell are you? She disappeared.
Freeze! What are you doing here?
No, run!
Well.
Oh no! We're busted! Run!
What? Follow me.
I think I was supposed to hit that thing, but I was eating. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you were supposed to hit that thing. Not gonna lie though, this peanut butter snack is delicious and is a lot more important than this. There seems to be a wall in my way. Fly, you fool.
Master D-Luke, this is this week's accounts.
Hey!
The disaster has greatly affected business.
Well, let's hope it all ends soon.
Hi! We'd like a seat at your, least conspicuous table.
The second floor has fewer customers. You'd be less conspicuous up there. But aren't you a bard? Why not sit front and center?
Let's save the paid performance for next time. We'll be heading up now. See you in a bit.
Hey, keep an eye on them. There's something strange about that bard.
Yeah, no shit.
I'll go ask around.
Like, who walks into a place and is like, yeah, how do I not be suspicious? It's like, good job, champ.
Ask who exactly?
The protectors of Mondstadt.
Man, we are stupid motherfuckers.
Master D-Luke, have you seen two thieves around?
What happened? Why have you mobilized so many guards?
Haven't you heard, Master D-Luke? Two thieves are trying to steal the Holy Lyre.
Oh? How odd.
Isn't it? The Holy Lyre is a treasure that was played by the god of animal themselves. Such a precious piece of cultural heritage.
Why would one want to steal something they can't sell off? Would pay better to steal from my sellers.
Huh?
Sorry, off topic. Believe they headed that way.
Understood. Thank you, Master D-Luke.
What am I supposed to do here?
Today I think I'll
Replica.
have a glass of
You can put down that bottle you stole from behind the counter.
something cold.
Why are we stealing from this guy? I feel like stealing from this guy is a really stupid thing to do, considering the circumstances.
Let me finish my drink first. I'll pay you. Well, with a performance.
It's not about money. You seem too young to be drinking.
As goes for most of the cast.
No need to worry. When I started drinking, you were still... He is Master D-Luke, the boss of... the owner of this tavern. He's very famous. By the way, his dandelion wine is one of my favorites. Although most of the time I can only afford a bottle or two.
This guy's profile basically says he is so influential with like the alcohol industry, basically runs the city.
I just heard about some thieves from the guards. For the record, I like your guts for trying to steal the Holy Lyre de Hamel, even if you are fools. But we don't often get to see people like you.
It wasn't us that stole it. The real thief is still out there.
This is the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius. Why would someone so aspiring steal Mondstadt's sacred treasure?
Hotshot? Oh, so it's you. So, you and the Bard are close friends?
No.
Well, despite only being a passing traveler, you still offered your help to Mondstadt in its time of need. A shame you joined the Knights. The Knights of Favonius. Inefficient right from beginning to end. And towards the Fatui, weak and conservative. Forget it. I don't feel like talking about it.
Seems you don't really like the Knights of Favonius.
Just differences in approach is all. I have my own hopes for this city. Now, answers. Why did you steal the Holy Lyre?
You sure you want to know? It could implicate you in the affairs of the Knights of Favonius.
That's fine. I somehow always end up implicated in their affairs.
If I tell you the story with a performance,
No, stop, just stop. Get the guy from Monty Python and the Holy Grail. You know, his son's always trying to start singing and he just shuts that shit down. We need that right now. None of this nonsense.
It depends. I'll make my own judgment.
then will I get paid?
Your reward will range from anywhere between 5 Mora and the Holy Lyre. It all depends on your story.
Very well. Let me put on a show.
Oh god! Very good stuff! No! I'm gonna start drinking because of this. This is what's gonna push me to alcoholism.
What did I just witness?
Oh, thank God they cut it. Oh my God, bless you, game. That's the best thing this game has ever done for me.
This is confidential information. Why did you let me know?
Why? Perhaps the winds are changing. What say you, Master D-Luke?
Interesting. Give me some time. I'll organize some contacts. Outlander, as one of the knights, it seems you're not a suspect. Blonde is the only description on the wanted poster. You should be safe. As for the Bard, however, it'd be better if you stayed in the tavern.
No problem. I like taverns.
Okay. Let's meet here tonight after the tavern closes.
This is awkward. Supposed to leave the tavern and then just come back. This is the best character in the game, by the way. And he has a fire sword, so. Like, someone's gonna have to change. All these friend invites. I don't know who this is. And can anyone in chat claim this? This thing? The world ends with me? Anybody? Oh, the guy with the glasses. There we go. All right. Fair enough. Man, you can only have 45 friends. That'll probably work out though. We don't have as many viewers for this, so hopefully this works out. We end up getting kind of about what we have in our audience. Because not everyone watching is gonna play the game, right? So this should work out. Is there a limited character? I am not rolling.
Knights of Favonius with you next time.
That didn't sound very sincere. I have actually no idea when I'm supposed to. I didn't look at the thing.
a few specials today at Angel's.
Okay, we got it.
You're here.
I just guessed based off of actual bar business hours.
Wait, you're...
Oh, hi.
Well, first of all, I contacted more than one person. Secondly, she came here as Jean herself, not as the acting Grandmaster.
It's the same thing.
A Jean you would never see, even as an honorary knight.
What a surprise. I heard about the Holy Lyre, but I never suspected it was you. So, the sound of the Holy Lyre can purify Storm Terror and return it to normal? Is that true?
That's right. Your honorary knight is putting themselves on the front line to try and resolve this Storm Terror issue.
I like how we decided to steal this without having any confirmation that anything this lunatic has said is actually true. Like, we literally just met this guy, and he's been saying some of the most bullshit things ever, and for some fucking reason, we believe him, and we're willing to steal and go against the people we're working for just because he said so.
Now that's the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius I'm talking about.
Feels like we're breaking the law, though.
I understand this kind of absurd explanation is hard to believe. But we can ask the bard to play the song again to try and persuade...
Nope!
I believe you.
Persuade our stubborn command... Wait, what?
I can't think of any reason for Dvalin's betrayal, given it was once one of the Four Winds. However, if it was poisoned in the battle over Mondstadt all those years ago, and then corrupted by the Abyss Mage after it woke up, we can't really blame it. But as acting Grandmaster, I obviously cannot make such a statement publicly. Diplomatic pressure from the Fatui makes it hard for us to seek a peaceful resolution to the Storm Terror issue.
Batui?
People would think I've lost grip on the gravity of the situation. That's why I can only do this in private.
That's one of the reasons I don't like the Knights of Favonius. What surprises me is that you would believe in Outlanders so easily.
My cautious and meticulous superior, even you trust him, don't you, sir?
I already told you not to call me sir. Never mind.
Wow, this is really awkward.
I have a rough idea of where the Holy Lyre de Hamel is.
I have no idea.
Nice recovery. She's really talented at changing the subject.
The conflict between Mondstadt and Snezhnaya stems from the conflict between the Seven Nations and their respective gods. The Cryo-gods Fatui seem to be after the Animo god's power. Right. If the Knights of Favonius publicly prevented an attempt on Dvalin's head, then the only other way to affect the Animo god's power is to take the Holy Lyre.
The number of Fatui that have come to Mondstadt is far from limited. I've already managed to coerce a few reports out of them.
Diluc has determined that the Holy Lyre is not being held in the Goth Grand Hotel.
That's awfully specific.
I imagine they don't want to leave something stolen in a place where it could be so easily found.
Paimon gets it. If too much of a scene gets made, then it becomes a big diplomatic issue.
Such is the diplomacy between the Seven Nations. Outlander, ready to go?
We took on his form as we are a shapeshifter.
We are trying to take Dvalin's power for the Cryo God.
I mean, really,
Fear this might fall short of their true intentions.
if you can just do this,
I think they intend to use Barbados' connection to the wind to draw him out.
like,
Just like Lisa traced the source of the storm to the temples.
we're an alien shapeshifter.
The god
Will you all stop talking?
Hasn't been seen for more than 1,000 years. What makes you think that's their intention?
Oh.
Huh? Forget it. I don't like having to pry. Here, take this.
What is it?
A disguise to protect your identity. Put it on before you run into the Fatui.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately, there's still one of Mondstadt's allies. At least that's the facade we're maintaining. Our actions are going to get them stirred up. Better to not implicate yourself on a personal level.
Do we have to actually put the disguise on? Wait, where are we going? Holy shit, okay. Thankfully we can teleport 5 feet away from it. That was interesting. Recommended level 17. I'm thinking we'll be fine. We've been beating up like 25s and shit, so. Supposed to bring electric person. Blech. It's always a. Wait, can I bring more than. I guess you can bring more people than I thought. Not that they're a high enough level to matter, but
Leave it to me.
I really should level her up because I do want to test some stuff with her. It's party 2. Feels like FGO. They can only have 4. Well, no lightning for us. We'll make do. Yeah, guys. Who could they be? Who could it be? No one would ever recognize. Wait, why does he have it and then she has it, but then they don't? I guess because he's actually here, a part of the story. Oh, well, that's a lovely. Just don't stand on them when they switch. I feel like this could have been a lot more interesting. That could have been way more interesting than it was. Oh yeah, you'll have to do the Halloween rerun before the new one, that's right. Oh, it's a... No! I thought we were gonna get to fight a humanoid.
You're human? The entire floor's defenses have been broken. I thought it was the Abyss Order attacking.
We have come for your life.
How did you guys know the liar's here? The place it's being kept is locked up tight. If you're after the key, keep going further into the ruins, but don't come after me. I don't know which one of the guards has it, but I'm sure you can find the guards and find out for yourselves.
This guy looks like he's about to wet himself.
You just worry about yourselves. One of the 11 is already in Mondstadt. Signora, when she gets her hands on you, she's gonna string you up and torture you. When that time comes, don't you dare say a word about me.
That guy has a lot of faith in us.
Did he say Senora? What a strange name.
Number 8 of the 11 goes by the name Senora. The fact that the Fatui can run amok across the 7 nations like they do is entirely because of the 11. We need to act quickly before she gets wind of what's going on.
Imagine being the person in charge of maintaining these candles. That would really suck. Sup? I don't understand. Just greedy guard. Why don't like they're our enemy? What's the deal here, game?
Who are you? How'd you get in here?
There's nothing to discuss. Give up now.
Like hell.
At least I can beat the shit out of him.
The will of Snezhnaya is as solid as the permafrost. I will not yield.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Why are we fighting this person instead of that guy? She's not very good at fighting. Would you care to do anything, lady? No?
Shall we try another room?
Well, I don't understand why we fought her instead of the guy. I don't understand. He's a shapeshifter too? Ah! It all makes sense now. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it's because they didn't make combat models for these NPCs. And so they're just using generic ones that they have for other purposes.
What's the hurry?
One thing I don't like about the way the game like does the aiming in this is sometimes you're like hitting a guy like this and someone's behind you and you need to hit them. Oh my god, stop talking. Anyway, so you're swinging this way, right? And someone's coming behind you, you want to hit stun them, so you want to swing behind you, but it like won't let you. Like the auto lock basically like forces you to swing at what you're locked onto. It'd be nice if you could turn that off. Especially on PC. I can kind of see why you would do it on mobile, but on PC it's kind of dumb. Yeah, they do have other human enemies, I'm sure, but it's obviously not the NPCs they're using here. Like, my guess is, like, that chick we just fought is an enemy they want you fight throughout the game from time to time. So that it's, like, you know, they made assets for it. Where these other guards, these, like, generic dudes with the masks, you probably don't see them a whole lot throughout the game. So they didn't bother to give them, like, combat animations. Which is pretty lazy, but, you know, game development. Why is my what is going on? I didn't do anything. Like I didn't click a button. Why am I in like first person? Oh, and now I'm not. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Did I get raided? I wasn't looking at chat there, but I'm seeing so many emotes. I feel like we just got raided by somebody.
There's one room left that we haven't tried. Surely the key must be in there.
Who raided? I missed that. Battle stations indeed. Yeah, I would scroll up in chat, but this game does not like when you do that. Oh, Toho, what's up, man? Has Toho played The City? Nope. Sticking to the old FCO and all that.
Who are you?
This is not going to be my main game, though, by any means. Like, I'm still sticking with FCO, but
Did you already beat all the other guards? What? I'm not scared of you. Fine. I have the...
Yeah, blah blah, here's the key, we get it. Can I fight this guy? I'm confused. Why is he here if he can't open this thing? I feel like if he had said different things to this guy, he would have opened the, like, if you didn't convince him, he would open that gate and you had to fight this guy. Oh, I think he just decked me in the schnoz there. Kind of funny that I can just attack through this thing. Riveting combat right here. Okay, well, he's tanky as fuck, so he gets to live. This guy is me with IRL interactions. Feels bad, man. Alright, what are we doing here? Nice lighting. Oh. Hey, Finn, thank you for the gifted sub. Totoho.
Where did you rats scurry out?
Not that he really needs it, but appreciate it, Finn.
Is not going to tolerate this kind of interference in our affairs. So I'll be the one to take care of you. Save her the trouble of having to deal with you herself.
This guy's cool. Alright, let's fight, dude. Oh, you can see him. This guy reminds me of the dudes in Tales of Vesperia, like the assassin guys in that.
Steady as stone. As a good knight should. I'll catch up.
And she just face tanks everything and you don't even have to dodge. It's very silly. I wonder where he is.
Frostbite. Dodge this.
Can't run from death.
So, that guy really needed a few more attacks. That would have helped him out a good bit.
Finally, the lyre is back in safe hands. Where did that guy go, though? He was here a second ago.
Senora is going to end you. The songs bards sing of your demise will be so terrifying. The people of Mondstadt will never sleep again for the nightmares they give them.
Oh, excuse me.
Big talk for a guy who still ran off in the end. Chicken.
The hardest enemy was probably that level 25 or whatever ice storm bullshit thing. That kind of wrecked me. And those encounters, honestly, I really enjoyed those camp encounters when we were fighting all the, like those like ice guys with the shield guys. That was pretty good. Especially because we weren't, you know, over leveled or anything. That was quite enjoyable. That's probably the most fun I've had combat wise. Yeah, I got this guy out of the tutorial summon, but I was just really lucky with that. From what I understand, getting 5 stars in this game is pretty awful. I'm not surprised by that. And apparently when they're... This just sounds terrible. So when they're rated up, the rate is almost half of FGO's rate. But in FGO, if you do pull a 5-star, it's a 70% chance for it to be the rate up. In this game, if you do pull a 5-star, which happens less often, it is a 50% chance for it to be the rate up. So that super sucks. This game does have a safety net, though. I don't know how it works, but it, some games the safety net is like after you roll a certain amount, you'll always get a 5-star, but not necessarily the rate up. And then some games, after you roll a certain amount, you will always get the rate up no matter what. And I know this game has some form of a safety net, but I don't know. If anyone in chat knows, I'd like to know what exactly it is, but because that helps. When you have a game with bad rates, you can just save up to whatever the safety net is. So let's say you super want, you know, X character, so you just keep saving up until X character gets rated up. If you save up to whatever the safety net is, you're going to get them no matter what. 100 summons gives you 1 5-star. Is it not, though, guaranteed? Because that would mean it'd be a 50-50. So every 100 summons, you'd get a 50% chance of getting the rate up, which that kind of sucks. $90 rolls is a guaranteed 5-star. 180 rolls is guaranteed rate up. That's better. That's better. I kind of wish the first one though was just the thing. So you have basically 90 rolls, so 10 summons. I would assume you have a 50% chance of getting them, and then if you do 180, then it's guaranteed. I wonder how long it takes to save up to get that. Because that's one thing I'll give Epic 7 is Epic 7 the amount of time necessary to get the safety net is so reasonable. It's almost too reasonable, to be honest. It's really fucking easy to get the safety net in Epic 7. I'm not liking it. I would, because it's free, I would just say if you're kind of looking into it, just try it yourself. So for me, I didn't really enjoy the combat too much until we got a little bit farther in the game. But like this area down here, this stuff, that was all really fun, and I've been enjoying it more. It's getting more fun. But the combat's not as deep as I would like. It's just not hard enough. There's not enough like I think the biggest problem is like the lack of defensive options. You just have this dodge, and it's just like this generic get out of jail free card. I wish there was a bit more. There's some character specific stuff, like she's got the block, but overall, oh wow, I see you can keep the shield on other characters. I didn't realize that. That's OP. Anyway, there's just not a lot of defensive options, and because there's not a lot of defensive options, they can't do a lot of interesting stuff with the enemy attacks. It's pretty much you just have a really good dodge, and that's it. It took me 4 days to save up for a 10 roll. Well, I figure, and I can already see this, through like doing stuff in game, it'd be pretty slow to get 10 rolls. But I'm sure with events and logins and stuff like that, that's where you're probably going to get most of it. So it's hard to say right now. Like with FGO, it's hard to say, like just from like the dailies and the weeklies, you wouldn't really see, you know, how quickly you get 10 rolls. It's mainly ultimately from like the login stuff, the events, that's what you kind of see. And like FGO in a year gives you a lot of SQ. So we'll just have to see how this game is. So you need like 16 10 rolls to guarantee the rate up? That is, if you can on average get a 10 roll every like 3 or 4 days, that's not too bad because, you know, rate ups are only every few weeks to a month. So I feel like if you're really gunning for somebody, hopefully you'll have good odds getting them. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna try to get Jean whenever she's rated up, because I already got this guy for free, so GG, because he's my favorite. Anyway, that's so bullshit. I didn't re-roll, right? I literally just happened to get my favorite character just from the tutorial summons. That was so fucking stupid. Anyway, but yeah, I'll try to get Jean, so I'm gonna save up. And whenever she gets rated up, we'll see how much we have, and if it happens to be enough or not. Not enough to get her. I want to know if it's enough to get the guarantee. Right, we might get lucky and get them rather quickly. I want to see if by the time they get rated up, if I would have had enough to get a guarantee summon. Yeah, from what I understand, a lot of the stuff with this game is still kind of unknown, so. And you know, FGO Day 1 was kind of a shit show when it came to being reasonable, so hopefully if this game's not reasonable at the beginning, it'll get more reasonable. Because I know Epic 7 got more reasonable too, so. It's like D-Luke.
Welcome back. This is the Holy Lyre. You managed to retrieve it. The pattern of flowing wind carved on the rosewood, and the strings still feel cool to the touch too.
I just like this. It's really fun to play too. Like, a lot more like active with the different kind of attacks you can do. Kind of keep a nice string going.
What do you think, Venti? Can you summon Dvalin?
Although this lyre is the real thing, I doubt that it's going to work. As you can see, the lyre has been through 1,000 years of history. Its animal power has run dry. In this condition, you couldn't play music fit for even D-Luke's tavern with it.
Bards fight to get on the stage of my tavern. Don't make assumptions.
Is that really important right now, Master D-Luke? And you! Did you just borrow the Holy Lyre to play music for drunkards to hear? What do you mean?
Anyway, we won't be able to call Dvalin with it. The lyre
gotta
itself
juice
is
it.
fine, but the strings. You're up, Outlander.
I don't know why you would say
Relax,
that.
It's not broken. It's just that the intensity of its animal power has greatly diminished.
Like what, y'all can't buy new strings?
Do you still have Dvalin's teardrop crystal with you? Great! Try to use it on the Holy Lyre.
From what I understand, re-rolling is a really slow and painful process. Wait, I wasn't paying attention. What are we doing? What? Okay, I clicked a button. Wow, I'm what a champion. What a hero. I clicked a button.
It worked as expected.
This youthful glow.
Okay. What? It's glowing blue strings, and Jean's like this youthful glow. What are you talking about?
Praising yourself? Really?
I was talking about the Holy Lyre.
LOL. That was the best line from the fairy, aside from maybe the mice.
Thanks to our traveler friend having purified the crystal, the Holy Lyre won't continue to lose power. That's
No, that was a translation problem. It's just mainstream story nonsense. Like, I'm sure she says the same kind of shit in JP. It's more like exposition. That's what I'm getting. That was exposition. They're trying to tell the audience.
How can we gather more?
I can surmise that Dvalin will already be crying, suffering alone in some deserted place.
Poor baby.
This is not something that an honorary knight can accomplish alone. I will mobilize the rest of the knights to assist. When you get the teardrop crystal...
Oh god, we're getting the Paladins of Charlemagne as they trip over themselves.
Heroes supporting each other and...
I just want to point out, like, the knights look so ridiculous, like their attire, none of them look like knights, right? They literally look like clowns. Like, it's pretty silly.
Let me come up with a song for you.
Is that all you're going to do? Just sing?
Wouldn't be much of a bard if I didn't, now would I?
You're so cheeky. You deserve an ugly nickname. Oh, Paimon knows. From now on, you'll be known as Tone Deaf Bard.
This search reminds me of a feud I once had with the Fatui. 6 months ago, a thief stole treasure from the East Temple of the Four Winds.
Whoa, what was it? A cup used by Barbados?
No. Although if such a thing existed, it would be very valuable.
Even if you are a
Among
good
all the
friend.
relics they managed to dig up, one particular object was very rare. It was a vial which contained the Animo god's breath.
Relics come in every shape and form, huh?
Anyone with an eye for fine art would like to add this relic to their collection. Once word got out, the Fatui started trying to seek it out as well. They've made tons of counterfeits that can be found everywhere. In response, I just bought every one I could find, irrespective of its authenticity. We're still at it now. I've bought more than 2,000 fakes to date, and the Fatui are yet to find the real one.
Whoa, you guys are insane.
A little
So
bit.
it means the real one must be out there somewhere on the black market, right? Paimon will give you a discount on them if she finds any, because Paimon's just great like that.
Sure, you can try to find the real one. I'll take what you find, even if they're fake. Once you're done, find me at the winery. I'll trade you a beer for every 20 you find.
I feel like that was like them just telling you about a side quest, and that was a really long bit of dialogue, and this is a side quest right here, which I'll do that later because I want to finish this thing. This is my second time playing the game. I do need to wrap up soon. I want to see though. Like, if it looks like we're about to go off on like some super long bullshit thing, then we'll stop. I wouldn't mind doing a little bit more. Well, I mean, I didn't stream for 6 hours. I stopped streaming a while ago. And then I started again. I streamed FGO for a bit, then I stopped, and now I'm doing this. But yeah, it is getting late. What level are we? Our adventure level? 11. Not that far in, but almost 12. I mean, I'm in no rush with this game. I'll just play it when I feel like it. And we'll kind of see how it goes. I'm kind of just curious what happens if you don't like play it super actively. Like, are you able to keep up with things and stuff? But I'm enjoying it. So I'm enjoying it a lot more today than yesterday. So we'll see.
Leave it all to me.
Huh, one of these guys, but he's only level 10. That's funny. The first one we encountered was like, 25 or whatever, so. Man, if I wasn't holding myself back like crazy, my characters could all be so high level right now. That wasn't really necessary. But like, let's look. If I wanted to... This is the wrong menu. Like, I have 12 of these for crying out loud. So his max level is actually level 20 right now. Then I guess you have to ascend them. I have 69 of these. Jeez. Honestly, though, it looks like leveling does slow down a good bit, like after like 15 or so. So we could probably get a few people to 20, but we probably couldn't go that much further, honestly. But I'll wait. No need to level right now. I wonder why that last dungeon they said I needed a electric person. I wonder if the boss was weak to that or something. Heresy. I'm assuming these are from chat. I need to make sure I get people to vouch though every time because I don't want to add randoms just because oh hey. I bet you he's lower level than the one we fought earlier. No, he's higher. That's what I'm saying though, it's like, as long as, I don't care which attack the boss is doing. When he's just doing any attack, you just click dodge, you're good. Also shield OP. Okay, now that I need to get out of. Ooh, that's close.
What's the hurt?
Fuck, I got my controls mixed up for a second there. I was like dodging into him for no reason. She is so tanky, dude. That is ridiculous. That didn't work. Poor guy. Now see, if you fought that guy while there was like a ranged guy shooting at you and you couldn't kill that guy, so you had to like be dodging both, that might be kind of interesting. But that's where like they need more defensive mechanics. That's like the big issue. Yeah, she heals with that. I know, it's crazy. She is so freaking strong. Thankfully, she's a welfare, pretty much, so everybody gets her.
I think we'd find the volunteers in a place like this.
Like, you just, always get her out of your first tutorial summon.
As knights, we are taught to hone our investigative skills.
Wow! Very impressive.
In my experience, the secret to finding what you are looking for is to never look for it in the first place.
Is she talking about a desire sensor?
Don't search too hard, and before you know it, what you're looking for will appear right before your very eyes.
I think she's talking about a desire sensor.
Don't worry about it too much. The more flustered you become, the less likely you are to find it.
Let's see.
Amber, reporting.
Level 5. I really should level her. Like, it takes like nothing to get them to like 10, so no reason to have her be that weak. Her gear is probably trash too. Yeah, she doesn't even have gear for most of her stuff. Pyro damage bonus, good enough. She almost always does her fire attacks. I feel like I probably have a lot of junk on me. Not really. Alright, good enough. That way if I actually have to use her for something, she's not going to be completely useless.
Pay attention to what you see in your peripheral vision, and you might just stumble upon what you're looking for.
I don't know. It doesn't sound like that would work.
No, seriously, it does though. In fact, it's how I used to find my tortoise whenever he went missing.
Wait, you had a pet tortoise?
Yes, why? Something wrong, Paimon?
No, it's, well, just surprising is all.
Why?
Paimon can't imagine Jean having a pet tortoise. Surely you find it hard to imagine too, Master Diluc.
No, I don't. I had one too when I was a kid. What's so strange about it?
What? You too?
By the way, turtles and tortoises are awesome. They're like the best. I'm just saying. Like, them and lizards are the shit. Okay, there's a stamp. Oh, there it is. Up there. Okay. We could go up that hill and maybe glide off. I don't know if you can climb that or not. We'll see. Depends if it has like a lip or not. Squirtle gang, what's up? I have a stuffed animal turtle with me, feels good. Oh, this is just climb it and get it. All right. The fire thing right there. This is like some old Colosseum or something. This is Rome. I had a pet turtle, too bad. They died 4 months after I got them. Feels bad. That really sucks too, because like tortoises can outlive you, for God's sakes. They have quite long lived if it's you know, well kept and everything. That's really sad, man. I don't think turtles live as long as tortoises, but they can live a while too. That's actually why I don't have a pet tortoise. I love them so much that I'd be scared that I would get them killed, and I don't think I could live with that. Looks like we need lightning. She's still level 1. Pretty sure this guy, Cairo, uses the most. There's a character in this game, I don't know if they're in the game yet, but I know there's a character in this game that looks almost exactly like Hans for some fucking reason, and I know he's gonna try to get him. No surprise on that. Did not mean to grab onto this.
Cool it.
That was a lot of busy work. I hope this is good shit in it. No, not really. Although 2 SQ, you know, now we just need like, you know, 1,000, like 200 more of those and we can actually summon, so, you know. Wait, why did we even come here? We came here, I guess, to fight the thing, but the objective isn't here anymore. Alright, I think we'll do this dungeon, and then we'll stop for today. Cairo Kid? I don't even know. Yeah, I need to check the characters. I need to find somebody that's lightning that I like, but I don't want to really roll anytime soon. Current party level is lower than recommended. We'll be fine.
Just what will we come across this time?
Recommended elements. Need lightning again. Fine.
I'll keep an eye on you.
Let me level her slightly. Because, dear God, if we had to actually use her for combat, she's not going to be able to do anything. Level 9's good enough. She's pretty low on the totem pole, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think she's so low on the totem pole that I'd give her that, the gray, but, I'm not gonna give her anything fancy. Oh, wait, no, someone's already using that. There we go. Alright. Oh yeah, weapon. That's the thing. I don't really get why they put weapon in a different category. They could have just put it in that menu. Like, just equip menu would be way more convenient. Like, you have all the, why are these, like, you have switch and enhance, like a dedicated button there instead of it just, like, being part of the same UI as the other stuff. I just don't get the point. Alright, good enough. At least she has a cool hat. That's the one thing she's got. Yeah, I know Cairo is frost. You know, Pyro is fire, Cairo is frost.
Come a little closer.
I don't know, every dungeon has said that they recommend bringing in Electro, and oh, here, they say it right here. Electro and Frost. I don't think I have Frost now. Oh, no, I do. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Oh, someone has a counter? That sounds awesome. I'll look that up later. I always like counters in games. If you have a dodge and a counter, I feel like that would be really fun. Cause then, especially if the... God, I hope there's some characters that have... Motherfucker! I am talking! Like, I like how we enter the dungeon and it's this, right? So there's no reason for me to even look over there yet. And this fucker's over here sniping us with this fucking 360 no-scope bullshit. Anyway, if the counter doesn't last a long time, so you have to like really time it, then you have to actually think about if the attack is fast or slow and things like that. So, that could be really fun. So yeah, if there's a character that like looks cool and has a counter, and then you can dodge like natural, like normal, I'd be really happy. Oh, that guy got destroyed. And I did set myself on fire. This is a very unique looking dungeon. Oh, I see why they recommended Frost. So I'm sure you could get across this without Frost. Just faster. I will say, I am enjoying this game, but the combat's just not as good as it could be. Like, with some pretty minor changes, you can make the combat pretty awesome. And something that I think would be good for this game is because some people don't want the combat to be too challenging, right? Some people enjoy just exploring, seeing the story, getting gear, you know, and that's fine, good for them. That's where like difficulty options for dungeons and shit like that, and like optional challenges. By the way, that's going to explode, so I'm gonna just wait a second here and then use my shield. Anyway, that's where like difficulty options for dungeons, and like you don't make it where if you do, you know, like hell mode or whatever, you don't make it where you have to do it. It's like it's totally fine to get through the game without doing it. That's where I think a lot of games make a mistake, is to make the players feel like, just due to what the rewards are or whatever, that if you're not playing the highest difficulty on like a dungeon setting, like the dungeon settings are like linear, right? So you just have to progress through them. And it's because most games make it so like the only difference between difficulty modes is stats. The enemies have more stats, right? Whoop-de-doo, right? So it's like a linear thing. You gear up more, and the higher difficulty is not even harder. That's amazing. She can just blow it up and stand in it. That's awesome. Anyway, so that's something Ninja Gaiden did really well, is their difficulty modes changed the enemies, changed their AI patterns. They'd be more aggressive and faster and things like that. And they would change like enemy placement, and they'd add new enemies to the game. That's a really good way to do difficulty. And anyway, you don't make it like this real linear thing where it's just like, oh yeah, the enemies have more health and they have gear that just better, right? Like, I have no problem with like if you make like hard mode for dungeons and stuff, almost just for like cosmetics or just for, you know, just for fun even, right? Because then the people that enjoy the harder gameplay can just do it, and other people don't feel like pressured into doing it. Because you don't really want to force people to play a way that they don't enjoy playing. But this game could easily have really satisfying combat mechanics in my opinion. And as is, it's just kind of simple, but some of that's because of mobile, I suspect. You know what? I'm just gonna kill that guy. He still shot me anyway. Thankfully, I can just heal myself because we're overpowered. Oh god, I don't want to play her. I'm used to that being the main character. That was an interesting experience. Suddenly I was a thought. Alright, I guess there's a wind thing I can take. Our Prince of Persia. I feel like almost no one knows what that game is anymore. The thought is Kiara's voice actress in Japanese. That doesn't surprise me. That seems about right. I remember because the main character was a douchebag. Where are we? I need some dimension bullshit right here. This reminds me of Mario Sunshine, Super Mario Sunshine, where you'd go into like those bonus stages that were like for no explained reason in some like interdimensional toy dimension, like pocket dimension nonsense, and everything looks like toys and shit. And nothing to do with the base game in any way, but like they were just there. This fucker right here. I'm trying to just murder him before he does anything. Wrecked. Fuck. What I've seen with these guys, if you don't use like the right element on their shield, it is very difficult to break through it.
Come a little closer. Let's spark things up a little.
That's cool though, that you can drop that lantern and then you could like switch to someone else and like combo with the element. Like that. That was really satisfying. That did like the overload damage. Like fire and lightning does overload. I fucking destroyed that guy. The sandbird scares me from what, Mario? Yeah, I remember that. Wasn't it a good guy though? Like he was trying to help it or something? I can't quite remember.
We're done gathering. That was hard.
It's too early to relax. We're still not done with Storm Terror. Besides, the Fatui could also be planning something.
Hey, Diluc. I heard that the Fatui have recently proclaimed you persona non grata.
What an honor. Nobody was ever proclaimed persona grata by the Fatui anyway.
The Fatui? The diplomatic delegation from Snezhnaya? What have they got against Master Diluc?
The Fatui are a problem not only for the Knights, they also present a real threat to the whole of Mondstadt. And when it comes to threats against Mondstadt, Diluc is...
That's enough, Jean. You Knights are subject to too many restrictions. You can't directly confront this so-called diplomatic scum. Personally, I despise them. If I were to choose between eating a cryo slime alive or joining the Fatui, I'd prefer to be crushed to death by a meteorite.
Poor slime.
Jeez, your wording is so very dramatic.
Yeah, I mean, he's not the, you know, oldest, but he's older than basically everyone else in this game, so I'll take it. I don't know what they're gonna do next. We'll see. I wouldn't be shocked if they reran Saber Wars 2, but I also wouldn't be shocked if they skipped it because it wasn't very popular, so... I just want a Billy animation update. I'm not gonna lie, if we could just get a Billy animation update out of this, I'd be pretty happy. Yeah, I like how he went with an option that wasn't there. Poor slimes, man. Alright, we're gonna wrap up here. Not sure why they want me to even go over here, but I'm glad I cleared this camp out earlier. Can you imagine if we're trying to do this main quest bullshit and all those jackasses were still here? Are we just going around collecting these tiers, basically? Yeah, I guess so. I guess we'll continue on with this tomorrow then. This seems like a decent place to stop. Let me go back to town. Actually, we'll go here. Turn in our wisp thing. After you ransacked the place and killed everyone, I mean, those guys were kind of jackasses, where some of the other things we've been fighting have not been, but... You're very violent in this game. Not much you can do about it. Oh my god, we're not even close to leveling. I'll just be glad when I have like 2 full stam bars. I feel like at that point I'll be able to be... Like, you know, the main reason I don't use my heavy attack much is because it takes so much stam, and then if you need to dodge, you can't, so... Reminder that green commits genocide on innocents here on a daily basis. It's somewhat accurate. Alright boys, well thanks for hanging out. That was pretty fun. I will try to play more of this soon. I'm having a good time with it, so, you know, it's not really a chore to play it, so that's good. Honestly, if FGO just reruns Saber Wars 2, and I'll be playing this for a while, that's not really an event. There was too much fun to stream, but we shall see what happens. It would be nice to have a game that's got more kind of general gameplay like that, where you can kind of just do whatever when FGO is being a shit. Because FGO likes to be a shit from time to time. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Let's raid somebody, which is now going to make the game close because that's how this game is for some reason. All right, let's see. We'll raid Slice back. He's playing Arc Knights. It's somewhat of a divisive game here, but I feel like plenty of people like it. I like Arc Knights quite a bit, though, actually. It's good stuff. Twitch is being difficult.
I still have a lot to do at the guild.
Alright, boys. I will catch y'all tomorrow. Have a good one.